knows. Alive, alive, oh, the maker of bleed knows. You're over halfway, guys. You're over halfway on that hype train right now. Over halfway. You're almost there. Now, let the squealing commence. I know, right? I'm so predictable. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. When did this not be a window? Wait. Morden, honey, when did you not make this a window? Congratulations, everyone. What emotes did you get? What emotes did you get? It makes me so happy seeing Ed so happy.
Why is that not a window anymore, though? It's making me uncomfortable.
Morden. There we go. That's better. That's what it's supposed to look like. Everything's back to normal. I feel better. Morden, sweetie, how are you today? I fell asleep in the chair. Were you working all night, sweet child? Did you rest at all?
Shepard, how can I help?
How are you?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Yes. I love you deeply. That's all. Thank you.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
No, he's wonderful. I love it. I love that it's affecting his morale. He's so fucking cute. I can't. I want to die, but of happiness. We need to go and probe some planets. We need to go out and harass some planets, guys. We need to do that today. So here's today's agenda. We're going to recruit people and harass some planets. Morden be like, babe, I'm working. And I'm like, I know. I love you. Carry on. Have we spoken to everyone? I think we have. Kelly.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work.
Oh.
She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know
We
who
miss
she
you,
really
Feline.
is.
Have a good one.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Hold on 1 minute,
That'll be
Kelly.
all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I need to turn this down just a smidge. To like about there, maybe? I'm not sure. Guys, let me know if the game is too quiet now, okay? I'm gonna go back and talk to Kelly. It shouldn't be as loud, but it shouldn't be too quiet.
How may I help you, Commander?
How did your head do that?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Happy Pride, how are
Do
you?
you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Gross, no, I'm fine.
I better go.
Just feed my fish.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yes, we will. Feed my fish. Unread messages. I am not dead. Wait, who? Thank you again. You're welcome. I'm not dead. Yeah, that's right. Apparently, you be careful, Emily. You be careful, Emily Wong. Apparently, I'm the kind of shepherd now that punches journalists in the face when they annoy me. You better be careful, Miss Wong. Consort Shaira. Thanks. You're welcome. Sure, why not? Nailed it. Hold on. There's something very important that I need to do real quick before we go out into the universe. Yeah, check me out, guys. Renegade. I have got exactly 1. Is that 1? 1 point in Renegade. Just 1, but it's 1 enough. I go out there, fucking punching photographers. No, punching journalists in the face. Don't mess with me. Morden, how you doing?
Shepard, how can I help?
How are you?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I love you so much.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I am such a renegade. Yep, that's me. I'm that guy. All right, let's go and probe a planet. Then we need to decide who we're going to go and recruit first. Oh, this renegade is going to my head. Eddie punches one reporter and thinks that he's Russell Crowe. Yeah, exactly. Fighting around the galaxy. Don't come anywhere near me, guys, because I like fighting. I do. Punched one reporter, and I'll punch him again if I have to. Can't do an accent, but it's fine. Right. Wait. We're full of probes and we're full of fuel. Ikimashio. Sesa. Come on. That's it. A little bit more. Oh, I see. I remember how to play this game. Don't remember how to play this game. Recruit the convict. Is Jack the only other one that we've got to recruit right now? How do we get Thane? How do I get Thane? How do I get Thane? I wasn't trying to be Cockney. I was trying to be Australian. Cockney I can do, mate. Apples and pears, Bob's your uncle. Been to that part of London, I have. Got a bit of a jaunty walk. Cockney, not a problem. Australian, not one of my strong points. Not one of my best. I'm working on it. I need to get my Australian accent because that would be one of the ones that I would like in my repertoire. But nope, not mine. All right, let's go over here, shall we? Beep. Just out of curiosity, darlings, you get more dossiers when you continue the main story. Right, well, let's go and get Jack then, shall we? But first, I'm going to poke around here. I think I have poked this. This is a familiar planet. Pio-chan, no time ago. Yoroshiku des. Miz, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Eddie, please throw another shrimp on. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Yeah, I can't fucking do it. Can't. I don't know how to do it. So I'll be here if you need me. Not knowing how to do it. I have poked all of these planets. Have we poked this one? This one's wee. Hello, small. Enter orbit. Ooh! It's pretty and green. Doesn't it look like a gobstopper though? Doesn't it look like a gobstopper though? Come on, give me all of your resources. And whilst I'm resourcing, guys, who do you guys want me to take for Jack?
Probe away.
Pick one person. Try it again without the R's.
Launching probe.
Ship on the bar. No, I don't fucking do. I'm not. If there are any Australians in chat, I can only apologise. But in my defence, I'm Scottish, and you've seen what Hollywood has done. Hollywood and gaming, you've seen what they have done to my accent, so just get in line.
Probe launch.
Garrus, Garrus and Morden are the automatic choices, but do we want to mix it up?
Launching probe.
We could maybe take Grunt, or we do have Kasumi. I haven't taken Kasumi out. Nah, we want Garrus. Of course we want Garrus. He's fucking, like, top tier. He's A grade. Oh, hello.
Launching probe.
Garrus is full price. There's no discount on Garrus. I see you. I see you.
Probe away.
So is it just going to be Morden and Garrus? Kasumi makes me smile, but Garrus is best boy. Correct. Just a fact. Oh, hello. What a spike. Garrus and Kasumi, perhaps? Sadly, no Morden. No, that's not going to happen. Nope, that's not how this game plays. Don't you know that Morden is a fixed party member and cannot be switched out? That's just part of the game. I didn't make the rules, I'm sorry. Although, there are a couple of times where I kind of want to take Thane and Garrus out because I've seen some of their banter together and it's hilarious. However, I have to follow my heart.
Probe launched.
I only have a set time with Morden, and I want as much of the time we have together as possible, maybe. What does your soul say? My soul says Morden and Garrus, but I feel like my soul is just always going to say Morden and Garrus, no matter where we go and no matter what we're doing. And I want to give other people a chance as well. I want to see Morden interact with Grunt and the other folky people as well. There will be a playthrough for doing things like that, but it is not this day. It is not this day. I am not here to not spend time with Morden this day. Do you know what Mass Effect 2 needs? Here's what Mass Effect 2 needs. This is exactly, like if anybody, if a random Morden and Morden, yes please, just more Morden. Can I just pick Morden twice? Thank you. But do you know what Mass Effect 2 needs? If a random person was to come into my stream right now and say to me, Uni, if you could improve Mass Effect 2 in any way, in one way, one single way, what would it be? And it would be to have more Kirrahe. That's what Mass Effect 2 is really meant. In fact, the game as a whole, I think, really lucked out on making such an amazing character, but then really fucked it by not including him more. Now, I would like to advocate? I would like to, I would like to petition, shall we say, for more Kirrahe. And let me tell you what, not only is he a fantastic character, but he's proactive, he's involved, he's influential, he's inspiring, he's caring. He's a bit of a cloaker, but he's not really fucking Morden, man. He's not. He's just a military mind, and some people need military minds. I know I do. I need more Kirrahe in my life. Uni, will you be taking questions at this time, or is there a no question press conference? No, I will take questions, but in fact, no, yeah, I'll take questions at this time. What have you got? I would love to talk about Kirrahe more. I would absolutely adore that. There's another character I wanted in Mass Effect 2 as well. Who is it? Wait, is it a spoilery thing? I haven't played Mass Effect, so no spoilery things. What if Kirrahe was romanceable? I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind. My mind. I would lose my mind. Kirrahe is probably the only Solarian that I am physically attracted to. Take that and do that with what you will. Do that, look. Do with that what you will. I'm quite comfortable in my own skin. Okay, so earlier I saw a thing on Animal TikTok about a giant bullfrog with stunning green on green colouring, and I was like, that's Kirrahe. Dude, I was at the supermarket the other day, and I was looking through the dried fruit and nuts section, and there was a bag of pistachios, and I was just looking at this bag of pistachios like, oh, Kirrahe, because you guys were saying that he's a pistachio. So now I can't fucking look at pistachios. I don't even like pistachios. I'm a cashew nuts kind of guy. But no, I looked at this green bag of pistachio nuts just like, oh god. I love him. No questions press conference. I almost sent it to you, to be honest. Ah! Oh, it is spoilery. I'll shut up. No problem. If you're in chat when the character comes up in the game naturally, please point them out. I would love to have this conversation with you once I know who it is. Where am I? I'm here. Right, there's one more planet over here I'm just going to poke at. And then we'll go get Jack. Oh god, Kirrahe, man. Kirrahe. Don't even get... Oh man, I could go off on a rant about Kirrahe.
Probe away.
I love that we have made Ed emotional over pistachios. You have! You have, though! Like, here's the thing. I understand that, you know, Solarians work in a different way. I understand how they work. And for a Solarian romance to work, BioWare would have to understand asexuality. Unfortunate. So I understand why Solarians are not romanceable. But as far as Solarians go, I love them. Like, even with Morden, I love Morden so much. I would like the whole... Wait. Hello, Meg. How are you doing, sweetheart? What's your news? I forget which one is which. Asexual is romance okay, sex not okay. Aromantic is no romantic, only sex, right? We're talking asexual here. Coming from
Launching
someone
probe.
who has only dated asexuals for a very brief time. Yeah, cool. So I realised that Solarians are probably asexual, but might be pro-romance, but on a different level to humans. Obviously, Solarians don't really process the whole romance thing the same way, but you see them genuinely caring for people and maybe like blah, 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 blah. That I'm quite
Probe
content
launched.
with. So when it comes to characters like Morden, I'm very much into that whole kind of just companionship side of things. I adore Morden. I adore most every Solarian. Companionship, fine. However, when it comes to Kirrahe, I would have to... Josh and I are going to be taking steps to pursue... I know you told me that. Well done. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. I hope it goes
Launching
well.
probe.
So, I've spoken about this before, but when it comes to like asexual romances, whenever I'm dating an asexual, what I will do is, because I know that I get sexual urges, and I would never elicit that kind of attention from my asexual partner. What I would do is I would go into a room by myself, I would sort that out by myself, totally fine with that, and then I'd come back through to the couch for snuggles with my asexual partner. Totally fine. Yeah, that's the level I'm on with Kirrahe. And he's the only one so far, like Kirrahe is the only one so far who has elicited like that actual monster fucker side of me. I'm fine with it. But I'm blushing just thinking about it. You guys can't see it, but I can feel it. So Kirrahe is like new level, and I'm obsessed with him, and I'm okay with it. But I'm kind of just like, I don't know what to do with all of these things. It's been a hot second since I've had like an obsession with a character quite like this.
Probe launched.
He was thinking about it, but we talked about it today, and he's being very responsible about it. Yes, well, I'm very pleased for you. I hope it goes really well. Just keep the communication thing up. Make sure you check in on each other and make sure you're both at the same place. And do the same with any partners that you guys have other than each other. Just keep everybody in the loop. I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, there's one right here. I would like to buy probes, please. Also, like, there's so much variance with asexual people because some people don't mind sex, just aren't driven for it, and others are like, we know, please, so much nuance. I know, because sometimes I fluctuate between some of them and none of them. But when someone does, like, sometimes I can be in a relationship and I could be absolutely fine, no urges or desires or whatever, or if I do have any urges or desires, it's normally something that I can just, like, you know, it might come from like an outside source, it might come from something random, it might just be that I need to like blow off some steam, as it were. However, when somebody can elicit it from me, it's kind of rare and kind of exciting. But because I'm demisexual, it could come from, you know, like someone who I've spoken to for years, or it could be pixels on a screen in the form of a computer game character who looks like a frog. So,
Launching probe.
good job, brain. We're doing well. Yeah, like, I'm borderline hypersexual, and I haven't been so much as kissed in 2 years, and yet I haven't died. I will fight aphobes, okay? There's no excuse. It's just consent. You don't put things in the dungeon!
Turn around in the dungeon!
Thought you ought to know. Thank you, Trollzilla. How are you doing? Oh, wait, it's down here. How are you doing today, Celeste? How's it going? How's it happening? Down with the aphobes. Indeed, 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 indeed. Thank you very much. Asexual is a thing. And it's very, very, very nuanced. As you said, it's very different to the individuals. It's all a case of checking in making sure that everyone is on the same page, establishing boundaries, respecting those boundaries. And like I say, if you are maybe prone to sexual desires, but you're in a relationship with an asexual, you have to respect that you cannot elicit stuff from an asexual. That's not how they work. Go into a room, figure it out yourself, come back through, put a blanket around that asexual, give them a snack, snuggle on the couch. That's how we do. That's how I do anyway. That's how I do anyway. I would like to enter your orbit, sir. That is a spiky boy. That is a spiky boy. I love that it's called Purgatory. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company and stuff. Hello, Crazy Cooney. I arrived at a very odd time. We're talking about asexual romances. That's all. We're talking about how valid they are and how you should not elicit sex from someone who has stated that they are asexual. Please respect other people's boundaries. Also, hello, how are you? We are docking with this guy. Now then, who are we? Are we just going to take Garrus? Are we just going to take Garrus though? Garrus or Grunt, guys. Garrus or Grunt. Oh, but she's so cool. Garrus or Grunt, guys. Garrus or Grunt. Oh. Well, my fancy boy's getting the fancy stuff. What does Garrus look like? But Zaid used to be Blue Suns. Should we take Zaid? We're basically doing Jack's recruitment thing. Is there like anybody who gives us fancy dialogue? Also, what side do I need Morden on? Hello, Spider, how are you? Grunt is good for combat heavy. Zaid is, yeah, what Celeste said. Miranda and Jack will automatically fight. Hell yeah. I mean, oh no, I don't know who any of these people are or anything. No, you're fine, you're fine. Don't feel like you have to be, you have to chime in if you don't know. It's all good. The dialogue is so good if you bring along Miranda, if I remember correctly. Does that mean that I have to bring Miranda? I mean, I know that they fight all the time. I kind of want to take in the Chonk boy. I kind of want to take in the Chonk. I think I'm gonna take in the Chonk boy. I think we want some Chonk. I think I want Morden on my right hand side. I think. The heckin' unit son. Yes, we're taking in the chonkiest of chonks. To be fair, you need someone to soak up the damage for your squish. Yeah, Morden and I are team squish. Like, seriously. And I'm a soldier, and I'm still just about as squishy as he is. We're going to take the chonk son. I think that puts Morden on my right hand side. I can't remember. Let's find out. We're doing it for science. Here we go, lads. Oh, that's right. Auto level up for Chonk Son, please. How is Dad is fine. Dad is absolutely fine. How am I? We're fine. Look at that one little guys, come on. We're going into a prison ship. I've got 1 point of renegade. Punch that fucking journalist right in the face. I'm ready. I'm ready. No one can touch me. Renegade. I'm ready. So ready. 1 shot, 2 shots, and I'm dead, but it's fine. Yeah. Wait, Mordan husband. He's more than a feeling, more than a feeling, na, more than a feeling. I think you're dreaming, more than a feeling. La da dee 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 dee. Wait, no, I wasn't done yet. Oh, gross, it's gross, it's gross, it's gross. It's gross, but I'm gonna give it to him. Ew. Alright, let's go. Grunt to the left of me, Morden to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle, pew pew. Is that Garrus's ass? That is Garrus's ass. That is not Garrus. That is a different Turian. I am not here to claim that all Turians look the same. I just saw a Turian, got excited. That's clearly my ship. Garrus is clearly on the Normandy. That made zero sense. What just happened there made zero sense. That made zero sense. I just saw a Turian and was like, it's blue, it's Turian, must be Garrus. There is no other Turian. I apologize. Please be on my right. Please be on my right. Yes. He's on my right. Ah. Chonk son. Chonk son. Chonk son. I'm just hoping that Garrus turns up. I didn't even pick him for this event. Event? Good job, Brain. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm using a new mouse, by the way. Celeste donated a new mouse to the stream, and it's twice the size of my regular mouse, and I'm trying to get used to it, so just bear with me. I'm going to take a mouthful of coffee, and then I'm going to talk to this guy who isn't Garrus. Oh yeah! Not Garrus. Hello, not Garrus! How are you? Chonk.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Yes, the mouse is working perfectly. It's super comfortable, but it's the size of my hand. I have very small hands, and it keeps catching on my wrist guard, so I just need to be careful. Go to hell! Wait, what? What did you say? No.
I can't do that.
You're not taking my gun.
Stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirrahe, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
Morden gave me this gun. Morden gave me this gun. You are not taking this gun from me.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
I punched a journalist.
Let them proceed.
That's what I thought.
Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
That's what I
We're
thought.
bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Word has gotten out. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. Word has gotten out about me punching
Cell block
folk.
2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Look how curious he is.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
I have a question. What do you do when
We
you
can
need...
put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah, quick question. What do you do to replace the cell blocks that you blast out into space? Do you just have like backup space block, cell blocks just ready to go? Like, do you have like a storage facility just of cell blocks? And then what do you do when you run out? Like, does somebody come and deliver more cell blocks? I need to know, what is the expense of running this place, my guy?
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
Interesting. I'm not playing Paragon or Renegade. What I'm doing essentially, whenever I play games, I like to roleplay my characters as their own OCs, but for the first time in forever, I'm doing a self-insert. So I'm just playing the game, making all of the decisions that I want to make, and it just so happens that it seems like I'm a fucking Paragon with a sprinkling of Renegade because I punched that photographer once. Totally meant it. Didn't feel bad about it afterwards, that's for sure.
Do it.
I did do it. And I'm not going to do it to this guy, he seems nice.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
What do you play as?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld. at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
He seems nice. Sure, totally nice. Absolutely nice. Oh no. Oops. That's interesting.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into
Palaven?
the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea.
Palaven?
Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Palaven rings a bell. From audio that I've done for Garrus. So it's principle.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life
Can you
has to
like
offer.
stand still?
Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices.
Turian
Someone
homeworld.
had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Thank you. I suppose no. If you're a fidgety talker, then I won't ask you to stand still. Right. So Palaven is the Turian homeworld. Surkesh is the Solarian homeworld. Got it.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest
You
handful
can
of
s-
violence and
you
hate I've
can
ever
see that
encountered.
there's
Dangerous,
blue.
crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
I think they've been wiped off. You can see that there's like blue in the creases of parts of his face. Cool. Carry on, sir.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
He speaks.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm
Warden
going to
taking
confirm that
notes.
The funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Morden disapproves. He's got a photographic memory. He's just taking notes.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
I listened to a fraction of what that man said to me. There was a Solarian to look at. I was gone. Hello, sir. How are you? Study species Turian, Asarian Batarian. I'm the very model. $5 says that Grunt is assessing how he could bash through every wall of this place. That's why I brought him. He's gonna bulldoze his way through here. Hello, sir.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
I love him so fucking much. Oh god.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, is this actually necessary though?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
The morality. I am. What did he do to his victims before I tell you that this is beneath you? But what did he do to his victims?
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
You got a package? I know it's Jack.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing.
Tempest.
He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
Is that the thing that I just selected?
They're going at it pretty hard.
That is, okay, good.
Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Oh, I don't
Haven't
trust
heard of
my
anyone
brain.
Dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
What did you do, sir?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Only.
And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your
Pride.
pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
You know...
Tell me more about Jack.
Oh
The
no.
worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
It was nice talking to you, sir.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Sorry, sir. Thank you for your intel. Was ist das? Wait, same guy.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Back away slowly. Back away slowly. Back away. Back away. Ah. We are at a fork in the road. Do I want to go this way? Hello!
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Okay! I'm gonna go back this way and check that I haven't missed anything though. I don't know why I'm shouting. Like Markiplier says, I yell when I'm nervous. Hello, sir.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right.
Thank
They'll
you.
bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Thank you. I appreciate your hard work. No problem, Lex. You have a fantastic day. Have a good one. Also, I love the lengths they went to conceal Jack's gender. I know, I love that Jack basically doesn't have a gender, or you assume Jack's gender. I love that. But still, do not register gender. Well, don't worry, you'll be getting to know this area well enough. Oh, I remember-ish. I remember that. Why do you think I brought the boy? Why'd you think I brought the chunk? I remember that there is a need for chunk.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
Wait, what?
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
No one threatens my Solarian. Is it just me? Or does Morden have to come in here? No one threatens my fucking Solarian in front of me whilst he's present.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
I'm fucking ready, my guy. Wait, what gun have I got? Please take... Oh my god. Take your time, Shepard. Take your time. Morden, no heroics.
Right in the head.
Morden, I see you. No heroics, my guy.
Not difficult.
I am the very mortal. of a scientist Salarian.
On the ground, now!
You will not be harmed. I literally just saw you were having your prisoners beaten because you could. Yep. Alright, my boys are running at me, which means everything's fine. I take it back. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
What do you mean loose? I was never not. Wait, I was never contained. You can't contain this raw sexual magnetism.
Jack from cryo.
I'm on it, Morden. Don't you worry. Whoa! Please do not run across my scope.
Direct organ trauma. Enemies inbound.
Oh no, you're not wrong. Stop! How dare! Oh gosh, I've made a face. Grant! You are in the way!
I'll put them down.
Motherfucker! Do not get in my way. Where's my... I need my shotty. That's not it. Need... That's not it either. This guy. Bollocks.
One down.
Motherfucker move. Take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time.
Impact shot.
Neutralized.
Change your mind. I'm the first in line. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Beep.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down.
Shh, go to sleep. Sup, Jack? Oh, wait. Just gonna yoink that. Where's my Solarian? He's right there. He's absolutely fine. Got to keep an eye on the squish. Grunt can handle himself. I mean, Morden can handle himself, but let's face it, Grunt can take more bullets than Morden can before he falls down. In fact, not only that, but Grunt has backup organs just in case his primary organs fail. Everything's fine.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Hi.
That's Jack?
Hmm? Get him, buddy.
We have to get down there.
I'm on it. I'm incredibly turned on right now.
Warning. Warning.
Move. I want to see how long she can last.
Do it! Go! Whatever it is! Do the thing! He said move, so I moved! He did nothing. I'm disappointed. Fuck him up, Jack. Fuck him, Jack up. Jack and fuck him up.
Valuable.
I'm gonna yoink that. Right, what am I on?
Guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Right, this looks suspicious. Whoa.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Amazing. 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 Not that guy. Not that guy. Why is the rotation so slow? Fucking hate it. I should have gone up one. Right, fine.
Shepard, the warden has locked down.
Prisoner went berserk. Impressive biotic ability. Could be problematic on Normandy.
Don't you worry. I have a very, very good doctor. You. Ow.
Airlock on this ship.
One killed that one.
Morden, get behind me. Do not even. Where's my Solarian? He's over there. Okay, go. Nope, not that guy. Don't like those noises.
Should burn through any armor.
That grunt sees the destruction Jack can unleash. Yeah. I love that. I love that. Get away. Get away.
Impending explosion.
Thank you, Morden. Dash. Check for things. All important things. Nothing that way. Solarian is there. Okay. Everything's fine. You've got to do that when you leave the house. Check for keys, check for wallet, check for Solarian. Good to go. Excellent. Got it. Check the ovens off. You know, check all your windows are closed and locked. Check for Solarian.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Exciting. But problematic. Just checking. What's up here? Question mark. Look, I play games for a living. Aha! Look what we almost missed! Start hack. Other Gilbert and Sullivan roles Morden has played, I'm sure he'd make a fantastic Coco. Don't, I'll cry. I will absolutely cry. Oh, I love him.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons.
Why does everybody message me
Never
when
had a
I'm alive?
chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Sure.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Shep, please sir, this is my emotional support Solarian. Morden literally had a carer's patch. I'm gonna get one made. Hello? Gross. Ah, you bastard.
Should burn nicely.
Shields have failed.
Shields have failed? Really? Hey, hold on, let me line up.
Kill them.
That's the guy.
Taking cover.
I helped. I hear noises. I'm uncomfortable. Let's go.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30.
Love it.
No survivors.
Oh, this bird. Fucking stop. Death. Imminent death. Death. I'm fine. I'm just dumb. He was already dead, Jim. He was already dead. Cool. Nailed it. I just did! Whoa! I have the best medic. There he is, being wonderful.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Fucker. Keep half an eye. Keep half Where is he? Fuck.
Combat.
Morden, I can't have you talking in my ear. There he is, he's on my Krogan. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. The reason I can't have Morden talking in my ear is because his voice is distracting. Ooh woo. Don't like those sounds. Solarian is squishy.
Nice shooting.
Solarian is squishy. Leave him the fuck alone! How dare you? How dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Impending explosion.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Excuse me, sir. Guys, I'm sorry that you had to witness that. I got very, very protective of my Solarian there. I do apologize, but it had to be done. Had to be said. That's this one, right? Okay, cool.
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack.
There's one thing that he said. There's one thing that he says. I think it's just the word enjoy. Is it enjoy? I can't remember what it is. It's something like that. I think he says enjoy. It's just one word, but damn, it's fucking sexy. Never piss off a Scotsman. I mean, even when we're happy, we sound like we're about to murder you, so I suppose. But what's up here? Mew, 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 mew. I'm not angry, I'm just Scottish. Nothing? Nothing? Nada? Dash, 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 dash. No dashing for me. Not allowed to dash. No dashing. I got the dash. That's it. Dash is off. Dash is not being served today. Should save? Do I save? I can do a save. I can do a save. Win merch for that? Win merch for that, Edmund? Win merch for that. Which one? Oh, not angry, just Scottish? As soon as I can figure out what I want it to look like, I'll just learn how to write fonts. I know how to write. I'm not illiterate, but yes. Competent man, I am. That. Learned that from working with one to do thing wrong, and he sounded like he was ready to go. No. It's just the accent. Oh. Hello, Ninya. Hello.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
No.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Nope.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah, well, the good of your galaxy, sir,
On the ground now.
is endangering my Solarian. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Pendragon, hey, I found out that the voice actor for Dr. Hacksaw, I love that you actually put Hacksaw in there, had played as Anakin Skywalker's mother, and that's really cool. I thought I recognized her voice a little bit. Here's my snipe. That minute when you've got to try and figure out where the fuck your scope is. Oh, there he is, found him. Missed him. Wow.
Now.
Yes,
to the right.
To the where?
Difficult.
To the whom? I mean, my boys have got this under control. I'm just here as moral support at this point. Wait. I remember you. Grunt, you better cover that Solarian.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hello, Hawk. How are you? Where is he? I can't see him. Can't help but notice that you are endangering my Solarian. Can I please ask you to refrain, or I will make you. Thank you. No. Can't have that. No, 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 no. Ow, death, 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 death.
Should do the trick.
Morden, are you okay? Morden, are you okay down there? Morden, he seems fine. He seems fine. Why is the gun rotation so long?
Impact shot.
You can take multiple bullets to the head, it seems. Who'd have thought? That'll do. Ruh-roh!
Stop!
Indiana Jones in it. Yeah, you're invited.
Cerberus.
Oh, about that. It's not me. That's my ship, but it's not me. I didn't paint it.
What the hell do you want?
You're welcome.
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to rescue you.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Fuck you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're
Fuck
Cerberus.
you. There is nothing stronger in this world than a pussy. Do you know what that? Do you know what they can go? Do you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna give you a huge, big, giant dollop of so what?
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
Technically,
They've
I'm
been
not.
on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Kirrahe figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
How does your boob strap work? It doesn't make sense unless it's attached to your nipples. It should right up. There's no way that it would stay in place. I'm just saying, I don't care if we're in space. That's not how things work. Alright, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. My husband is present. And I'm trying to remember that we need this guy. We need this. We need Jack. So we're just going to play the diplomat real quick. Just because I need to get this arsehole on my ship. And then I'll not punch. Look, I punched a reporter once. I punched a reporter once. I'm not your enemy.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
After that remark, yeah, I think you're pretty dumb. But that's okay. You know what? We can still be friends. Yes! Fuck it. Let's do it for science.
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
Get on.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
No, no.
I'd like to see you try.
No. We're not doing that.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Look. This is my comfort Solarian, okay? I'm also into him. If you want to talk about sex, can we wait until my Solarian dad isn't here? Because even though he'll actually, you know what, he'll probably give me the lowdown on things and stuff.
Do it.
I will. You know what? I might. All the French fries you can eat. Look, you want me to come with you, make it worth my while. Well, you don't have to bargain. You don't have to bargain? Dude, just get on the fucking ship.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Don't
I bet
threaten
your
me with a
ship's
good
got
time.
Lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me.
Cool, I don't
You
give a
want
fuck.
me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Absolutely yes. I give zero shits about Cerberus. Do not care. Have at
I'll
it.
give you full access.
You better be straight up with me.
There's nothing about me that's straight, I'm afraid.
So why the hell are we standing here?
Because you're fucking talking to me! Oh, this bitch! Oh, look at his wee legs. Oh, look at his wee legs. Oh, he's a wee three-legged, arch-legged wee man. Whoa, mysterious man. I don't want your body close to mine. Oh yeah, is the star getting more blue? I remember you guys told me to check the star every time I do a mission. Is it getting more blue? Unsure. Unsure.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command.
Interesting
On this ship, we
close
follow
up, but
orders.
the interesting
Tell the
hold on
Cerberus
the door.
cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Why was the scene held on the door? That was interesting. Nothing happened. I was expecting that door to open. Miranda, just give her the fucking file.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Yeah, exactly. Since when? I didn't choose you. The elusive man may have put you second in charge, but my right-hand man is Morden. I'm just fucking saying. There's nobody else I would much rather have with me in a fight or in a diplomatic situation. Speaking of whomst. Hello, sir. How are you?
Shepard, how can I help?
Are you well? Did you have a good time on our little field trip? Do you need a beverage? Can I rub your shoulders?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch. Anything else?
No, that's fantastic.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I always need you. How dare you
What's
assume
this area
otherwise?
of the ship?
Damn it!
This is the
Sorry,
Normandy's
Edie, I don't
technical
care.
lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
Team performance, you say? Shit in armor! Ooh, woo. It's kind of hot. I mean, no, it's kind of hot. Weapons upgrades. No. It was armor. No. Wait, what? Prototypes? My eye is itchy. I can't remember. I think it was armor upgrades. Hello, sorry, how's chat doing? I have a work meeting. Now you have a good work meeting. It was lovely to have you here. Come back if you get the opportunity. Lovely to have you here. Let's do that. Research that. Thank you. Excellent. Armor upgrades. Tech duration. Yes, please. And I will also have damage protection. That's marvelous. Thank you de gozaimasu. はい。それではこれだよけどちょっと待って言えれない。だからそれで何これメドベイアップグレード。はい。高っそれはのいらない。いるですけれどもお金がないだからお金かな。はい、いいよ。何これ
All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources.
Feed my fish, feed my fish, feed my fish.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Feed my fish, pet my hamster. And now I am now fucking around as I wait for my coworker to email me back. Ah, the joys, the joys, the joys. The one that can perform necromancy and stop you getting hit by a shuttle. Wait, what? Meep. Feed. Good. Good. Very good. Very, very, very good. Armoire. Ugh. Ugh. No, we're sticking with N7. Chest plate. Wait, what? Wait, I can... Wait. Increase power damage by 3%. Increase health by 5%. Arms. Increases health by 3%. Increases spare ammo capacity. Whoa. Material. Where we're going to make it out of faux leather. We're going to be so chic. Wait, what? Is it just pure aesthetic? Levels of shiny. We're going for levels of shiny. Let's go for pure matte. I'm not about any... Yeah, I'm all about the matte tint. Oh my god. Whoa. Wowzers, wowzers. Wait. Black. No. No. What? Oh. Pattern. Ara. Pattern color. No. Wait, what? Awesome. No. We want that N7 red. Cool. Fucking love it. Shiny as in cool, not actual shiny. Correct. Shiny as in rare, but not actual glare. The way they did the armor into is actually my favorite for the series so far. That is neat. I don't actually think I remember doing that the first time through. That's the first time I've noticed and picked up on that. So that's fun. Okay, fish are fed. Hamster is poked. We will go and talk to everyone. So let's start with engineering and work our way up. So much less stress since Mass Effect isn't designed to be looter shooter and have to go through huge lists of items. Yeah, I know that's kind of a huge pain in the ass, isn't it? Starboard cargo. Ah, Zaid-Jan. He's fine.
This mission takes me back.
Good talk, everyone. Good talk. Elevator.
What's this area of the ship? Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
That's all for now.
Hello, Grunt-Chan.
Shepard.
How the fuck are you? We did the upgrades, didn't we?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Oh, uni results. Not my... I saw my name and I was like, hello? But good. I hope you get good results and things.
This crap around. Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
I am very... you know what?
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
You know what, Grunt?
Just checking in.
You're all right.
Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Firefly audios for Mass Effect. Jane for Grunt and Rex. Wash for Garrison Joker. I have never seen Firefly. Any other human imprints? You have no reaction? Any guidance from Okir?
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much.
Yeah, they are.
Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point.
Why do aliens do this? This is a human thing. Why are aliens using inverted commas? Is this something that we've all picked up across the galaxy? Also, Solarians are so fucking soft. Like, oh my god. They're so fucking soft.
What did O'Keir want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they
It's okay.
don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why O'Keir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
It's okay, son. You're okay, pal.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Good.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Good. Right, let's go and see Kirrahe and see what he's up to. She. What is gender? Fuck it. I reject it. I purely reject it. I will respect other people who tell me that they respect it. Oh god, no, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Jack, where's the guy with the accent? Is he upstairs? I think he's upstairs. Jack, how's it going, pal?
Hey.
Sup? What you got for me?
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
You're such a fucking loose cannon. Oh my god, you're such a fucking lone wolf. Let me be your friend. Ooh. Nice. Hell yeah, glad I saved some stuff for that. Perfect. Thanks, Jack. This outfit is bothering me. It's all good.
Hey.
Sup?
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem.
Yeah, she comes with an edge.
Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Fair. La mission?
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Cool. Shall we talk about you?
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
Find anything? Something?
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into
They're
some
not my friends.
nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
I'll tell you right now, Cerberus are not my friends. They put me back together. I appreciate that, I suppose. It means I can... because of Cerberus, I live to love Kirrahe another day. But Uwoof Wind? I know, what am I like? I'm like, come on, let me just be your friend, mate. Let me just be your friend.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers.
She was
I'm looking
entirely
for
shirtless in
names,
some of our concept
dates,
art.
Places.
Good talk, buddy, good talk.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
Just leave a Solar... Just... Look. I have a list of Solarians that I need you to leave alone. I can't let you do that. Yeah, I don't fucking care. It's none of my fucking business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since.
Cool.
And they've been chasing me ever since.
Silhouette.
But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
Dramatic. Very dramatic. Do you want somewhere nicer to... Wait, you sound do you want somewhere nicer to live?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me.
There's no need for that.
This ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
I'm not going to correct queen, just because plenty of men out there can be queens. My eyes are really sticky. I do apologise if anyone has a problem with people that are, like, touch their eyes and stuff, but I don't know why. My eyes are kind of gooey. My mission is too important. I have a galaxy to save. Or something.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
Boring, I know.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship.
My fucking ship.
Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
She sounds like Neve.
I should go.
Not really.
Yep.
Not really, but kind of. Well, good talk, son.
Hey.
Tell me to fuck off.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Love it.
I should go.
Yep.
That's my favorite part of any conversation. When I make the effort to, like, make conversation, but they're like, actually, can we talk later? Yes. Yes, we can. Fucking yes, we can. Yes. Oh no, there he is! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh god, what's his name? Donnelly? Oh, don't. Oh no. Hello, Daniels, how are you?
You came all the way down
Oh,
here
no!
to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Brace for impact! It's the guy with the fake Scottish accent. Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually.
Although...
I'm responsible for the propulsion system.
Oh no!
What can we do for you, Commander?
What can we do for you, Commander? Do you know what? He might actually be a real Scottish person who's been told to ham up his accent. That's also something that could actually be a thing.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Oh god, no! Oh god, no, that's not a Scotsman. Oh god, it physically hurts me. Oh, it causes me actual pain and distress. Hello, Mr. Enforcer, how are you? My favorite Mass Effect romance is Tali. Hell, the first scene between herself and Shepard involves her jumping. I like everything that just happened there. Quick play Highland Cathedral as loud as possible. La da 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 da. La da 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 dee 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 dee. La da 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 da. Oh, I can't get. Dee dee dee. What's the tissue?
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
Oh,
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short,
It's not
if we had
boring.
T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
She can't take it, Captain. She can't take it. I'm giving her all she's got, but she can't take it.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear a word he said. What's the issue?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
I'll find it, please just let me go. Oh god, no, I want to. Yeah, he's literally Canadian. People who call themselves Scottish Canadian are a thing. Oh! I bet you he's really impressed or proud of his accent as well. Bless him. I don't mind people who are proud to be Scottish who aren't Scottish, you know, I don't mind that, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, man. He might as well be a dwarf. It's verging on the dwarf stereotypical accent.
Hello there, I'm a dwarf. I come from Orzammar. Would you like me to rub your back?
Although Dragon Age actually don't do that. Dragon Age are one of the ones that don't just use the bog standard dwarf Scottish bullshit accent. It's not a Scottish accent, it's the dwarf accent. That is a big list. Too many to list. Oh god, alright, okay. I cannot remember.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
And here I am. I am here right now. This is where I am. What part of Scotland are you from, sir? Oh, I'm leaving.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Will do, Commander. Excuse me whilst I'm over here doing my engineers and stuff.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
He, thank you. He, sir. I'm trans, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it's cool. Is it a nod to Scotty? They've made the engineer Scottish? Like, are we talking Star Trek here? Because that's fine, I guess, but, you know... Fuck, why not get a Scottish person to do a Scottish accent? I'm just saying. Probably cheaper. Right, cruise quarters, everyone. There's an awful lot of nods to things that I enjoy. I would love to do the voiceover. Let me do it. I'll do it. But there are an awful lot of noticeable nods to things that I enjoy. Like the Reapers are just War of the Worlds. Scotty is here technically. Kasumi.
Hey, got a minute?
I do!
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Oh yeah, the view is decent.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Who's James Duhast? See the guy that played Scotty, whose accent was also terrible, by the way. Let's go talk to Miranda! Excuse me, I'm actually Scottish and I would like to talk to you about your current affairs, please. Miranda's like me, needs 5 million pillows to sleep. Relatable.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Yes, Miranda, can we talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Hot. Very hot. Best part of the conversation.
I'll let you
The actor who played Scotty. I thought so.
Commander.
Yeah, whose accent was also awful. America's like, just get a Canadian. They're the same people, right?
Different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
You put in more food and less ass. Some of us like to eat ass.
How can I help you, Commander?
You heard nothing. Need anything?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
You're welcome. Where's
I
Hacksaw?
won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hello, G. How are you? We got a little closer with Simon Pegg. But yeah, why can't Scotty be Scottish? Simon Pegg is fucking English. You're closer with the Canadians. You're closer with the Canadians. Oh, I study species theory and Asari and Batarian. I'm fine.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional.
Not at all.
Brandy goes straight to my head.
I thoroughly enjoyed our time together, Hacksaw.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing.
never has
But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Geographically, yes, I suppose you're closer, but technically not. A lot of Canadians actually are Scottish emigrators. immigrants. We emigrated to... Immigrate. Immigrants. I apparently have an aunt who's not really my aunt. It's like my grandma's sister, I think, who lives in Canada. And Nova Scotia literally means New Scotland, so they've taken the Scottish flag and inverted it. Bastards. Ed whispering in Donnelly's ear as he sleeps in a heavy Scottish accent. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Also, your accent smells like shite. We must save humanity by drinking brandy and talking about our feelings.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore.
Who's Alan?
Well, promise me we'll
I'm
share
not
a
gonna
bottle
try.
every year. The next one is on me.
Hell yeah. Brandy dandy. Brandy hacksaw. Love a bit of brandy hacksaw. Who is Alan? I'm not going to try and butcher this poor lad's name. That's how I save the world, one brandy at a time. Wait! The Turian! The Turian! I came down here. The Turian. The Turian of all Turians. The Turian. Garas. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Shepard. Need me for something?
Yeah, but who is he? Wash and Firefly. I see. I've never seen Firefly, but that's okay. How are you?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Oh, what a Knight's Tale! Thank you. I have seen a Knight's Tale.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
Good.
I'll be here if you need me.
He is quite acceptable as yes. I enjoy. I haven't seen a Knight's Tale in ages. I need to watch that again. It's so good. Paul Bettany's in it, and he's naked. Naked. You need to see Firefly. I know. There's somebody in... By the way, hello, Charizard. There's somebody... When I was growing up, there was a character in Firefly. I can't remember her name. But people used to say that I reminded them, or she reminded them of me. Don't know who it is. Can't tell you their name. Right. We need to go and see Jacob and Morden again for the 5th time today. Kaylee, yeah, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. They said that their facial features... Jesus Christ. I thought the Normandy was dying. It's fine. Yeah, that rings a bell. He was also the droid in Star Wars Rogue One. Really? Oh, he was my favorite droid. Oh, I cried like a baby. Jacob.
Commander. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, long back. How's it going? Love that back. I love Jacob's back. It's very long. I like backs. How you doing?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
No.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Whoa.
Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Say the word and I'll back off, buddy.
I just want to show an interest in the crew.
Morden,
Let me know if I go
whispering
too
in my
far.
ear.
Yeah, that was...
Hello,
a bit tight.
Cyber.
Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Nope. Jacob is hot, but he's not frog enough for me. No Solarian features whatsoever.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family.
Cool.
Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job.
Cool.
But you can't miss what you never had.
No. Me?
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business.
Which one's BD1? I'm happy to report I now own Mass Effect Legacy. I'm excited for you. Who are you going to romance in the first game? Kaylee is the sweetest little badass. Oh, that makes me happy then. I met Alan. Is it Tudyk? at Comic-Con, and he is so nice and funny. That's good to know. We need more people who aren't arseholes. It's kind of sad with Kasumi. She spends 2 games clearly fancying the pants off of Jacob and not once approaches him. Wouldn't it be nice if it was like a Dorian and Bull affair and we could like get them together? A chopper, the tiny war criminal. Why don't I remember BD1? You're right, let's drop it.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional.
Oh, that's why I don't know.
Thanks.
Oh, wait.
That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems.
It's the one that sits on his
Cerberus
shoulder, isn't
really
it?
Better. They just put more effort into hiding how much
I know
they
who you're
spy
talking
on
about.
you.
I know who you're talking about. I've seen people play Fallen Order. I know who you're talking about. We'll give him a show.
I'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
I didn't hear a single word that Jacob said. I'm so sorry. It's very difficult to concentrate when I know that the tech lab is right over here. Hi, pal. How are you?
Shepard, how can I help?
Ah!
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
That's one of my favorite ones. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. In case you couldn't tell, Jacob's face is based on Kanye West. Is it?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Is it? No, I make this mistake every single time. This way, Morden, you saw nothing. I know my way around my own ship. Kelly.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful.
Yeah?
As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
What could you possibly mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
Same though. Same though. I'll be careful.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Please feed my fish.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Fine. Please be for Thane. Please be for Thane. Please be for Thane. Please be for Thane. Kelly wants to smash Jack. I don't blame her, but I will also support that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen.
Implications unpleasant.
Anything else?
No, that's fine.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Implications unpleasant. Who was it? Who did it? Who did it? That's gross. Nobody needs that. Whoa, mysterious man. What do you want, Martin
Shepard,
Sheen?
I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent.
Cool.
If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Morden delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure.
Oh, he does.
There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Is she now? What's she doing there?
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
But why? Why are you main charactering me right now?
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way.
But
Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
I don't believe you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Don't like his eyes. Don't like his eyes at all. Martin
Joker,
Sheen.
set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I want to go see the professor. Let's go see the professor. The professor.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
A handsome man. A handsome man. Mr. Enforcer, I would wear the shit out of that. That would become my skin. I would never take it off. Solarian lives matter, dude. Let's not.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
No.
Can't calibrate the targeting matrix? Those defense towers are useless
yeah,
if we don't figure it out.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority. Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Death. Absolute death. That's what death looks like. That is death. The Reaper has come.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Does her gun say M8?
I'll cover you. Run!
Mate? I'm not your mate. I'm not your fucking mate. Uh-oh. Gross. Those are the wee things that Morden was just playing with. Morden, don't let it loose on the ship, please. I don't know, I don't remember. We'll find out naturally together. It looks like a paralyzing thing. I don't remember. Stasis bite bugs, yeah, they paralyze. Cool. 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 Hello, sir? Can I interest you? Okay, no, never mind. Another fucking tower. I hate towers. That's gross. Wait, it's the aliens from Independence Day, of course! Independence Day is...
Assuming control.
Prepped me for this. Oh no. I remember assuming control. Call Jeff Goldblum! Please no? No thank you? I do not consent. The fuck is that? No no.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
No. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. 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 Right, who are we taking? Chat, who are we taking? Pick one. Do we want to take Jack, because we just got her? Or do we want to take Garrus for comfort? Or how much of this do you remember, Ed? Not a lot. Not a lot. As stuff is coming up on screen, I kind of remember it, but not a lot at all. Basically, treat this like I'm playing it for the first time, because I essentially am. I don't remember anything. This is my introduction to Mass Effect. This is it. It's happening now. Garrus, because Ash... Oh, that's a good idea. Garrus and Morden. Nailed it. Cool. Christian bailed it. My two favourite boys! I'm very happy whenever I've got like my A team out. You might want comfort for the potential gaslight that the conversation. Oh, you know what? Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Garrus might need a level up. Wait, this is not a level up situation. He's fine. Alright, what have you got for me, game? What have you got for me? Also, I hate bugs. I hate them. I'm not a bug person, so this is already uncomfortable for me. But I've got my comfort Solarian, so it's fine. Yep, there he is. He's right there. We've got matching guns! Oh, sorry. Hold on. We've got matching guns!
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Should be exciting. He's such a babe. Has anybody noticed? I know people have noticed, but dude, he's such a babe. He's such a babe. I got to know, are there any bi romances? Yeah, Liara is bi. For sure. Okay. Pretty sure bringing along a biotic is helpful here. It's been a bit since I did a playthrough though. Well, we'll find out. I have no biotics, so let's see what happens. Hate that. Is Morden getting a scientist boner right now? Well, yeah. He's getting a scientist boner and I'm getting a boner for his scientist boner, if that makes sense. My scientist boner is usually a proxy boner. I get excited for people who get excited about things that they enjoy. Hello, babe. Don't, no heroics, please. Hold on. Why is the rotation so long? I always go down instead of up. Oh, God.
This should slow him down.
Every time a Solarian... Oh, God. Look, I'm not looking at his chest. I'm not distracted by his chest. I'm not distracted by his chest. Every single time a Solarian reloads, I need to change my underwear. Ah! Oh! Who shot my boy? Oh! Stand up. Let me see you. Let me see you. You bastard.
Just the thing to help.
Morden, no heroics.
Neutralized.
Solarian husband got my back. I mean, I'm not even upset by any of this. Like, usually when someone is up in my business, like in my personal space, I immediately am like, can you please get the fuck out of my personal space? But every single time Morden comes up into my personal space, nothing but comfort. Nothing but comfort. We've got matching guns. Morden can move. You have to remember that Morden is like 100 years old. And he's off. Look at him go. Doesn't give a fuck. Look at him. Fuck you. He's off on his wee adventure. He's away checking things. Garrus isn't scouting. Morden's off. Morden's fearless. Morden's like 50, but for 50 years old for a Solarian is like a human being 100 years old. Oh, somebody left their coffee. I'll take some. And yet look at him, he's so sprightly. What an absolute... Anytime you want game. That's the guy. Kelly is a sweetheart, but she can be a bit annoying. No, she needs to fucking feed my fish. Morden is almost 40s. Solarian typically don't live past that. I think Morden's like 50, is he not? Like maybe I don't know. He's an old man. He's an old man, is my point. The point is that he's an old man.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
No one I'd much rather be on my own with. Also Garrus. That's, it's very uncomfortable for me. That is incredibly uncomfortable. He's very experienced. He used to be STG before he was a doctor. So he used to be a soldier. He served under Kirrahe. But they've got very different political minds, I imagine. Very different political minds. I don't like hearing Morden. Is everything okay? Morden, you chill?
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
I love that he always comes back down. He glues himself to my Shepard. God, he's so supportive. Fucking love him. Ah, it's not fair. Making these wonderful characters. How dare they make me feel my feelings. I'm gonna see Kirrahe Morden /fic, am I? It already exists. Oh my god. Somebody was telling me about it on TikTok. That there was like this huge movement on Tumblr back in the day when Mass Effect first came out that shipped Kirrahe and Morden. So it already exists. I don't ship them because I kind of ship Kirrahe with me. So I don't I don't ship them together, but it exists. Mine? I wasn't part of the Mass Effect fandom when it first came out. I was Dragon Age through and through. And I'm glad that I'm getting into it now because I've exhausted myself on Dragon Age and now I can fully hyperfixate on Mass Effect. But I didn't think I was going to get into Mass Effect as much as I have done. The Solarians really hit me hard. The Solarians have hit me so hard and I wasn't expecting it. But I'm into it. Dragon Age, good. Very tasty, very tasty. Is that a bin? Yeah, look. It's just a dumpster. Designed to look like a dumpster. Hello.
This should come in handy.
No need to shout, Shepard. I am you. I'm in your brain. I am the you. I actually didn't play the series until 2013. Ended up doing a dozen of playthroughs since, though. Yeah. I'm concerned that I'm just going to play Mass Effect again once I'm finished.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The Collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Oh, dude. Why do they look different?
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
Oh.
They still die if you shoot them.
Very true. Very true. I love Garrus. I'm glad he's here. It's just a dumpster designed to look like a dumpster. Ah, finally, representation for me. You idiot. Yeah, I wanted to have green fucking eyes. This is how green I wish my eyes actually were, but my eyes are kind of like green, brown, hazel. So people just think that I have brown eyes, which is unfortunate because I really like having green eyes, but it's all good. It's all good. Living victims, that's grim.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
I like when Shepard has to look up to Garrus. That makes me happy. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure why. Let's go save those colonists.
Collectors aren't getting away with more victims.
Me too,
Move
Nightwing.
out.
Let's go.
My eyes get more green when I cry because red is the contrasting complementary color to green. So when you put green and red together, the green makes the red look more red and the red makes the green look more green. So when you rub your eyes and it's outlined in red, your eyes look more green, which is why if you want, pro tip, if you want your green to pop out of your eyes, if you excuse the terminology, use an eyeshadow that is based in red. Not like red eyeshadow, but if you get like a warm brown that has like a base undertone in red, the red will make the green in your eyes pop. You're welcome. Big friend, protect your sick. Yeah. Because I'm tall, I like taller people.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
I also like how talkative Morden is being in this. I know that he's kind of involved in this, but it's nice to hear him talk and get involved. Also, small people, also great, but usually I'm the tall one in the relationship, so it's nice. It's a nice wee change. No.
Heading for combat.
Firing a high impact shot.
Bastard.
Got no shields. Hit.
Luckily, Morden's got it under control. I don't know where my scope is. Don't like that gun. Morden. Ed, what is cover? Cover is what I am to Morden. I am his cover. I will throw my body in front of every bullet for that man. I would also do the same for Kirrahe. Oh, what a babe. Just Morden and me foreversies. Best friends. Mass Effect 3! I'm fine, I'll be okay. Look what we almost missed. Are you a meat shield? Only for certain people. Oh shit, which one was it? And Garrus will throw his face in front of every rocket for Shep. Garrus and I are the same person. I think that's why I'm not attracted to him, bless him. Garrus and I are the same person. I just want to put that out into the universe. That I really kin Garrus. We're just bros being bros, me and him. Can't date myself. It's not something I'm oh, hello. But I will be best pals with him because he's fucking hilarious and I love him deeply. In a very platonic bromance kind of way. Hello, it is I. Oh, oh no. Well, that's either the biggest trap I have ever seen or I'm in trouble. Platonic life partners, that's me and Morden. But I don't know if Morden would even register. He might. I don't know. I don't like writing for other people's characters, and Morden isn't mine, so I can't speak on behalf of Morden as a character. I think he's capable of romance. He can't be into musicals and not be into a little bit of romance. You can have soulmates in every level of a relationship, in my opinion. You absolutely can. I've met my soulmate, and she is my best friend, and that's fine. And we joke about being married all the fucking time. You've met her. Her name is Katie. And I've told her that she is my soulmate. She knows that she's my fucking soulmate. It doesn't have to be a sex thing. In fact, it's probably better that it's not. Wait. Morden, come with me! We didn't do the thing over here. She's not my stream wife. She's my life wife. We love Katie. We do love Katie. Katie is, quite pleasant. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I've got this under control. I know what I'm doing. Hup! Morden, did we go in here? We did, didn't we? We did. 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 I'm glad you know what you're doing, because I don't. I mean, welcome to everyone. Wait, what? How? Oh, I see. Just go straight down. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I had that under control, guys. Collect a particle beam acquired. Oh! Yes. I remember you. I remember you. Nani kore?
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Boom. Ara. Anytime you want, game. My best friend is my soulmate. We joke that if they and their husband went poly, I'd jump in the ship. Yeah, Katie and I talk about getting married all the time. And it's not because it's not a sex thing. It's just you can have soulmates that are completely platonic. It's all about the connection. It's deep and meaningful. Something dark side, something complete. Something. Yes. Oh! Christ. I almost shot you, sir. I know you have no control over the situation. No. Didn't ask for that door to open. Stealthy boy. Check me out. I'm so stealthy. Wait, I'm just gonna rotate down. No. Rotate up. Alright, I'm ready. Stealthy boy. Garrus, check me out. I'm a sniper like you. Big brother, I'm just like you. Pretty sure I'm older than Garrus, but it's fine. Hate that. Don't say it again. Taking control.
I am assuming direct control.
That's gross. I hate that. That's super gross.
Your destiny.
That's super gross.
Taking fire.
Gosh, I really am.
Firing a high impact shot.
This hurts you. Leave the dead where they fall.
Who's talking to me? Can you leave me alone, please, sir? I didn't order this.
One less to worry about.
I'm uncomfortable with the situation. Garrus, can you please stop taking damage? Where is he? Where are my boys? Garrus. You guys, you know how you were just making fun of me for not taking cover? Hello, Garrus and I, we're the same people.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Fuck. Take your time.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Is that Garrus? But Mr. Vicarian!
Neutralized.
Oh, thank you, Morden. What a pro. Mr. Vicarian, would you please have a care for your own life? Hello, RTL. I'm a man. My pronouns are he, him, and this is the legendary remaster edition of Mass Effect. Arlath Mavanan. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the stream. It's Mass Effect if you're interested in playing it. The legendary edition, the remaster in 4K HD. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from Russia. Didn't see that. Don't you worry about it. You're absolutely fine. You being from Russia has nothing to do with it. It's Mass Effect. You should play it. It's a brilliant game. This is my favorite character. One of, anyway. They're accruing. I'm accruing favorite characters. More and more each time. That's not a door. Have a good one, Nightwing. Thank you for always being here. You're wonderful. I hope you have a fantastic day. Right, where have I not been? Down here. Let's go in here. Bye! Really should be blowing these up, but it's fine. I'll have that. Didn't ask that to open, but it's fine. Looks like a PlayStation 2 game. It was, wasn't it? Was it PlayStation 2? 2007. 2007 PlayStation 2? PS3. Oh, there you go. What about the first? No, the first one though. What was the first one? What was Mass Effect? Was the first one a PlayStation 1 game? 2. Fuck. Right, Morden, come here. Where I can see you. Right, here we go. We're gonna open this door, you and me, buddy. We're gonna open this door. Down. They were all PlayStation 3. Cool. Makes sense. Right. Nah. I'm gonna stick with Snipe. Alright, here we go. No. Fuck off. Okay, cool. Ah! Morden, you stay fucking close to me. Do you hear me?
Company.
Daddy.
Get out here, now!
Oh. Oh.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
What part of New York are you from with that accent, sir? Calm down, sir.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real?
New Jersey,
I
Queens.
thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Tell me about the attack, sir.
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago.
His eyes are pretty.
Came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Investigate. I'm looking for a soldier named Ashley.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Why was she here?
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Nani?
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Good accent, man. Good accent. Nani?
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves.
Just a small
I left
town,
Council space
boy.
to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
Living in a lonely world. We could use those towers.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
I brought a
Shouldn't be
calibrator.
hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
I brought 2 smart people. One of them is pro calibrator. We might need your help, sir. Wait here. Wait here.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
Fair.
Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Fair. No, boys, it's okay. It's okay. He's chill, Morden. He's chill. You can chill. It's fine. Touch everything. Touch this. Wait. Touch this. We don't need to touch that. That's fine. Touch him. Boop. Yeah. Power up. Touch that. Ooh, touch that. What else is there? Is there anything else that's touchable in here apart from maybe, I don't know, Garrus? You know what? Garrus gets boops. Boop. There we go. Boop, Garrus. Okay. Quick save. Shoot him, Morden! No, don't. I'm sure he's lovely. I don't like the openness. Alright. Boys to me. Boys to me. Boys to me. Boys to me. Yeah, Garrus can get here in his own time. It's fine. Is that a tractor? Is that a fucking tractor though? What do you mean, this fight? Don't this fight me. I've got this under control. Nah, I've got my snipe gun. It's fine. Those are not tractors. No, that is not what a tractor is. Where's my Solarian? Oh! It's okay, I found him! He was exactly where I left him. Hello? That is a fucking tractor. That is
behind us!
What? Garrus, don't shout at me! I'm nervous! There's nothing that... Gary, why are you yelling? Oh... Preemptive shot! I took the initiative. They were probably just having a nice conversation. Oh no. Fucking hate husks. Don't like husks. Don't like husks. Husks freak me out. Husks might as well be zombies. Don't like them. Get dead, sir. Get dead. Keep an eye on the left-hand side. No. Right hand. Are you talking directly to me? Can you not do that? That's pain. That's exactly what pain looks like. Morden, don't you stand in that. Do you hear me? I'm fine.
Heavy weapon.
Ow. What the Oh, I'm out. Morden, I'm out of sniper ammo. Morden, you don't.
Enjoy.
Sorry, Garrus had it under control. Garrus has it under control, everyone. Garrus has it under control. Where is Garrus? Being a fucking hero. Being a fucking hero. Where is he? Mr. Vicarian, you absolute mad lad. Thank you for protecting my Solarian and me. Pat. Good man. Right, let's go up here. Good man. Shot to the nards and you're to blame. Now my ball sack is in pain. You're like this because stop beating yourself up for being hilarious. How dare you? Do you see me beating me up for being hilarious? No. Cause look. I haven't made it funny in a while. I just panicked for that. I'm not gonna lie, that fight was just me panicking. And now I'm here. So I'm sorry if that wasn't interesting, but I had to make sure that my Solarian was okay. Garrus took care of it. I knew he would. He's a complete mad lad. He's brilliant. Looking for ammo. I need sniper ammo. I think I was just in here. Yeah, I was. Cool. there he is. Okay, I just had a wee brief moment there where I couldn't see him, but he's back. And we're on our way from misery to happiness today. I'm Commander Shepard. This is Mr. Vicarian and Dr. Solus. We're here for your colonists. Oh, but that's my A team.
This is valuable.
That's my A team right now. Up until this point, they're my A team. I love them so much, and just saying their names made me very, very happy right now. Mr. Vicarian, and this is Professor Dr. Solus.
We haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Okay, I understand, Morden. I understand. Okay. I know that I seem slow and sluggish. I'm doing it. I'm promising. Promise I'm doing it. I'm just looking for everything. Must be like... Not to liken Solarians to dogs, because I'm not, but you know that way where like you leave a dog in a car, but dogs have no concept of time because their lives are shorter than ours, so they think that you've left them for like years. I wonder if that's what Solarians are like, because their length of their lifespan is shorter than ours. So I wonder if like an hour to a Solarian is like 8 hours to us, because that's how long they sleep. So I'm like dicking around, and Garrus and I are like dicking around, and Morden's like, it's been 84 years. Can we please hurry? Hurry by Solarian standards is not what hurry means by human standards, I can guarantee. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, cool. See. What do the balls acknowledge? I don't... I do not know. Did I get any ammo back? I've got that gun. Right, do not have any ammo for sniper, do I? Do I? I do. Magic. Right, in we go. Down for pistoles. Down for pistoles. Up for snipes. Got it. Hate that. No heroics, Mr. Vicarian, do you hear me? You know what? We're not gonna waste that.
Killed that one.
Shields.
Ow, that was aimed at me. Ow. Oh, she's painful. Alright, game. You want to bust my balls? That's fine. You alright, game? You want to come for me? That's totally fine. Got this under control. I'll fucking show you. Don't you worry, game. I'm coming. Don't you worry. I'm here. I'm showed up. I have shown up. I'm here. I was in cover, and I died. I was in cover. Cover is what I had. I had all the cover. Cover was good.
Enjoy.
Oh, he said it. That's the thing that whenever Morden is like, enjoy. Dude, it's good. It's really good. That's unfortunate. Can we stop that, please? That's unfortunate. Mr. Vicarian?
I've got no shields.
No. I can't remember all of the things. Hold on. I can't remember all of the things. I can do this. So let me just drop that real quick. Oh no, I am overrun. I couldn't move. I literally could not move. So that's fine, I guess. That and my medic was down. Hey buddy. Spawning inside me. Knows how to make a man happy. That's unfortunate. Right, so... Right, I'm gonna take charge on husks as best as I can.
To the right!
Morden's over there. Morden's now down here. Okay, cool.
Shield's down.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, my Solarian! How fucking dare you? Get up, Paul. I don't like that can get me through. Can I please fucking aim my gun? That's annoying. I don't like that can curve around cover. Like, what's the point? Get dead, you absolute wanker. Is my Solarian down again? Morden, chill. Are you cool? Get the fuck away from him. If he's shooting at me, he's not shooting at Morden.
Deploying consideration tech.
Oh, death. Oh, death. Oh, absolute death.
Going now.
Yes, you are if you don't move, son.
This should punch through their armor.
That was unfortunate. That was very uncomfortable for me. I didn't like that at all. There was nothing about that was enjoyable. That was a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Bringing Garrus was the best idea that we have ever had. Morden, come with me, son. Morden. So basically, what we have achieved is the understanding that Garrus is the one that's going to be doing all of the fighting, and Morden and I are going to be taking turns getting, like, one of us is going to be getting the other one up off the ground, essentially. He's my medic, but I am also his. And Garrus is just like, yee, fucking ha!
Of course.
How do I stop him from that, though? How do I get him to follow me again? I don't want him to hold position there. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. Anytime you want, game. Any way you want it, that's the rally?
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Eldritch Blast! Let's kick some collector ass. We need help with the towers, please.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Cool.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Hold them off. Got it. Wait, is there anything else?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Protect Solarian. Garrus, we need to protect the squishy.
One down.
We need to protect the squish. Protect the squish. Protect.
Concussive shot ready.
You cannot resist.
Can you stop talking to me, sir? I did not consent.
Incoming.
I heard husks. I heard husks. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure I heard husks.
And attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Okay.
I got no shield.
I got no shield to hold me down.
Friendly fires. Oh.
Poor Garrus. Like, I'm trying, but you're both squish. I know, bless him. He's doing a great job. Round 2.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
That's what I thought too. That's exactly what I thought, Morden. I'm glad you're here. Back me up. I'll back you up. Get you up. Where? Who? When? Why?
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. It's nice to be noticed.
Garrus.
Assuming direct control. My attack attacks will tear you apart. We are your genetic destiny.
What the fuck does that mean, sir? Don't talk to me about my genetics. Took me this long to fucking get to terms with my gender. We're not gonna get into genetics.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%.
Ugh.
Targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Yeah, sure, no problem, Edie. You're right. Is that ammo? Try again, Shepard. Attaboy.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Oh, Mr. Vicarian. Sometimes his voice hits different. It will tear your soul apart.
Edie, we need that system online.
New one. Whatever it is, don't get too close.
Target was a view. Problematic.
Indeed, very problematic, my boy.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
Wait, I have a thing. Get fucked. What armor? What armor? What armor?
Firing a high impact shot.
You know what? That's fine.
Batteries at collector vessel.
I'll kill it with my fucking pistol. Never mind. Ow. Painful, 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 painful.
My attack was ineffective.
Where
Firing a high impact shot.
is my Solarian? Ow. Can I move? Would love to move. I would love that. Not that. Wouldn't love that. That's not good. That's not what I'm after. Stay there, sir. Stay there. Ow! Big death! Major death!
Lost shields.
Morden's up here. Cool. I'm gonna drag this guy away from him then if I can. Oh, cool. Garrus has it under control, guys. Garrus has it under control. Morden may have done it, to be fair. It's okay. If it's following me, it's not following my boys.
They're pulling out.
I was the distraction whilst Garrus took it out. Garrus and Morden took it out. I was the decoy.
No! Don't let him get away!
Wait. Don't let what just happened?
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Oh, the ship left.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Let me just chase right after them. Sorry, my guy. What do you want me to do?
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name.
Garrus.
Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan.
No, I'm not.
Back from the dead.
Lazarus.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
I was dead, Ashley. Ooh. Okay, but the little musical thing that played when Ashley appeared was romantic as shit. However, it's good to see you again, soldier.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I wasn't conscious for a start. I mean, I wasn't alive for most of it, so
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Hi, Jinty. Okay, two things. One, to be fair, Cerberus introduced me to the Solarian right here, so I have actually them to thank for that, but I don't work for Cerberus, my dick. I'm just caught up with them right now. Look at that man, though. I just need 5 minutes. Just five minutes, please. And then I will be fine. Yep. 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 His uniform is so happy to see you. He just looks so happy. I'm good, Jinty. How are you? I don't work for Cerberus.
Cerberus and I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this.
Are we about to kiss right now?
You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I don't think so. I don't think I have. I fucking hate Cerberus. I'm not happy that we're here. I don't think it's gaslighting though. I think we're just having an argument.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus.
Neither do I.
And it worries me that you do.
I do not. I do not.
What they do to you.
I do not.
What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
They probably
Damn it,
are.
Williams, you're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
Mr. Vicarian, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vicarian. Every single thing so far, every single thing that Mr. Vicarian has either said or contributed to any situation has been golden and on point. I love that man. He's fantastic. I wish I was half the man that he is. I don't think calling someone emotional... it's such a fucking cop-out. Oh, you're too emotional. How dare you feel emotions? We're gonna go with this one.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago.
No.
Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie.
Harsh.
I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood.
Uh-huh.
I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Don't go. Join me.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
Just like old times.
No, it
That
won't.
ass.
I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Have you seen my aliens? They're so good, though. How could you not be a fan?
Joker,
How could you not be a
send Shadow to
fan?
pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Look at the pair of them. They're exquisite. Look at these wee legs. Garrus, call me Archangel. Mr. Vicarian is my father. Oh my god! Ashley, please, as far as I was concerned, I got spaced from the Normandy 2 weeks ago, and then I woke up and now you're yelling at me. Yeah, that was kind of uncalled for. Minus points for Ashley. Minus points for Ashley. Uh-oh. What new? I don't like this man's eyes.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think
don't like
twice
this
before
man.
attacking another colony.
Any way you want it, that's the way we need it. I didn't save anyone, sir. Oops.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Right, okay, so here's the thing about his eyes, right? Maybe it's just because that I finished Mass Effect 1 and then went straight immediately into Mass Effect 2, but they remind me of Sarim. The camera keeps emphasizing his eyes, and if I know BioWare, which I think I might, I don't think it's just for dramatic, oh look how pretty his eyes are effect. I'm annoyed. Caden does the same, except he gets way more emotionally guilt-tripped than Ash, to be fair. Aww. What was the question? No spoilers, by the way. Don't spoil anything for me. Yeah, exactly. There's the sipping. Yeah, don't spoil anything for me. I'm just airing out my thoughts because that's how I'm an auditory learner. And a commentator. So just sip away. Don't tell me anything. Find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
Wait, so he deliberately lured me to... No, he used me as bait to deliberately lure the Collectors to that colony. Sus. Oh, I'm excited for your dice set. Hello, Jackal. Spoiler alert, the elusive man is a dick. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that again, sir. You're being very sus right now.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Get fucked.
None of your damn business.
That's my
If
Shepard.
it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind.
Fuck you.
Shepard, once you find a way through
Hello,
the
Elysium.
Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
I'm fully committed to my team, just not to you, you dick.
Let me worry about them.
I don't like
You
them.
just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
3. Thane is 1. Jacob, what's up? Just hanging out?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
I will never put Garrus behind me. Unless I'm taking bullets for him. Then he stands behind me 100% of the time. We can do this.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
Because we all assume we're gonna die. Not on my watch! Not if I can help it. Although this time I'm not so worried about it. If somebody naturally dies, then we're just going to write it as part of the story. Not Morden, but I am the very model of a scientist solarium. Saving, saving, saving.
Shepard, how can I help?
I love you.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked Collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only 1 heart. Krogan have 2. Scratch that. Anything else?
Yeah, that line should have been delivered differently. Humans only 1 heart. Krogan have 2.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Can I have a Solarian hug? I'll be right back. Need to go and feed my fish. Feeding my fish are very important right now. Super important. Don't talk to me, Kelly.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll check in a minute, Kelly. I'm gonna feed my fish, Kelly. Did you feed my fish, Kelly? Can you kill your fish by overfeeding them? Is it possible to kill your fish by overfeeding them? So here's a question, Uni. What do Solarians eat? Flies. I think they're insectivores, maybe? I don't know if they are exclusively insectivores, but they don't die if I overfeed them. Good. I don't know if they are exclusively insectivores, but I'm pretty sure that they, at one point, did eat flies. I don't know if they have evolved past that. Like, I don't know if they've now gotten to give them some fried crickets. Fried crickets are supposed to be really good.
Back for another lesson.
Not for me, personally, but apparently are really, really tasty. I want to try them myself. I do not, but that's what I'll do for them. I mean, they drink sports drinks, maybe more than just bugs, maybe, but I don't know. It's never brought up, or I haven't seen it brought up yet.
Hey.
What's up?
Tell me about you, Jack.
Say no.
What are you up to?
Okay.
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
Morden gets coffee through an IV. Are you just making fun of how hyperactive he is? Or does he actually? I don't think he actually know that you're...
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around.
I feel like we shouldn't
Ran
give
with
Morgan
gangs,
coffee.
Wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Murdered their faces.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all, and that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Thanks.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked.
It wasn't talking about me.
Besides,
Shit.
parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me.
Well, you get
Guess that made
protein
us a
from
nice
insects,
target.
no?
Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
You're welcome, bitch. That's now how Jack and I, we're best friends now. That's it. We've achieved bestie level at this point.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I forgot where I was on the ship. Good old Garrus, fucking around with guns, calibrating like a boss. Port cargo, son, how are you doing?
Shepard.
My boy.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much.
No.
A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Can I get a detailed sketch of what Turians look like? No, I'm joking, I don't need that.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar,
Fish.
female warlord.
Fish would make
Turians
sense.
killed her,
Amphibious.
so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war,
Near water.
it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
I love this. I love this so much. I love this, Jen. I'm into this. This is something that I'm very into.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians.
Okay.
Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did.
Oh.
To see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
We are a clan. Oh, we're Clan Normandy. And you're part of the clan too now, bitch face. Punch, 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 punch. But you know, like, playful punching. Like, my fingers are breaking because he's a fucking Krogan, but, you know, we're having a good time. Oh, I love him. Oh, he just made this all really personal, and now I'm going to cry when everybody gets even remotely sad because they're my clan. They're my clan. They're my clan! Vass, Normandy, and all that. Being Scottish, referring to this as my clan, really rings... It hits different. Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Please, let me hear about your ass sets.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
I know Tally's name. She took the... I know.
I have a sister.
I know that.
A twin. And he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe. Until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium. Safe and hidden from my father.
Welcome back. Only not anymore.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander.
Typing is hard.
My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
You don't have to stand like that, Miranda. We can just have a normal conversation. You don't have to be like in like sexy poses or anything. It's totally... It's okay.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's
because women
going to
stand
get
like
it no
that
matter
normally.
what.
That's how normal people stand.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
I can help.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is
you.
moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
All is undone. Demons have come to destroy this peace we have held for so long.
We help for a great guy. You're a babe. Thank you. Make her only knows. Ally or foe, the maker only knows. What I might do is I might start making some of my alerts shorter, just in case they do pop up during dialogue sections. I don't want to miss out on dialogue. But thank you, Jinty. That's really kind. You're a sweetheart. And I hope you have
Commander, Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
all the dice goodies tomorrow. I only don't like Miranda because her character design is overly sexy. I mean, that's just designed for men by men. Yo, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, always. Just how you doing,
Have
pal?
you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
I was ready. Yeah, totally.
Talk
Cool.
to you later, Garrus.
Bye.
I'll be here if you need me.
He. Good man. Good man. Good man. Right, who have I not spoken to? Happy calibrating. Guns need calibrated constantly. Like, constantly. He can calibrate all he wants. I'm chill with that. Jacob. I haven't spoken to Jacob, have I? Don't really want to speak to Jacob, but... I did ask Kasumi about her paintings.
Commander.
I think.
Sorry, I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
There's something on your mind?
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Hey, same buddy! I'm also a ghost. What's up?
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gurns back. The ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
But you want to check it out?
You'd like us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there.
Of course.
I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure that they, Yep.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors.
Thank you, Jen.
Or thought it would get under my skin.
For Jacob's quest?
Who knows with that bunch?
Copy. You know, I've brought it up before, but since we're talking about Miranda's butt, you know who has a nice butt? Jacob. Jacob has a nice butt. I'm just gonna put it out there. Let's go take a look,
I
buddy.
think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Pert
I don't
is the
expect
word.
more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I like his back as well. Not just since you said baby got back. I do like his back as well. Well, we're going to go through the tech lab for no reason. The only reason.
Shepard, how can I help?
Just, I'm so happy we're playing Mass Effect 2. I'm so fucking happy.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
No.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
He's wonderful. He's absolutely wonderful. Right.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Thanks.
The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It went well.
It was good to see her.
That's good to hear.
I'm a liar.
How may I help you, Commander?
That's great.
That'll
Feed
be
my
all.
fish.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, feed my fish,
no
please.
messages for you, Commander.
Wait, what?
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Hackett!
Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Yeah, there's a couple of things I would like to take in my quarters. This is not one. This is not one of them. Father Hackett, how are you?
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
You mean alone and 2 other people, right?
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Oh, is this DLC? Oh, then we're not doing it right now.
If see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
I'm going to do the DLC a little bit later on then. Don't let me forget that to do this, because I might forget to do this. But I'll accept it and do it later.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now.
Does anything happen
Once she's secure,
if I don't do it
confirm her
immediately?
discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Nothing's going to happen if I don't do it immediately, right? This is the Arrival DLC, the lead in for Mass Effect 3, which is why I always do it after the main story. I actually used to mod for the OG, so the DLC wouldn't activate until after the last mission. Nope, nah, cool. Right, we'll leave it for later then. If it's set up for Mass Effect 3, that's no problem. Right, let's go and harass some ships. Nice to see you again, Granddad. I like Hackett. He's alright. Right. Touchy, touchy.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Should we go talk to Joker? I haven't spoken to Joker in like 5 seconds. Jeff is part of the ship, part of the crew, you know?
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Yes, we will. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We're still friends. Yeah, we're friends.
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Need a pilot.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
He's a good guy. I can open the airlock.
Ever think we'd be working for the bad guys?
You talking to me? No, I did not think that. I did not think that at all. Right, hold on, guys. I need to take a bathroom break. I forgot that I am a living creature that needs to abloot. So, I'm not going to be long. Just going to head to the bathroom and make sure that my water bottle is full. Unfortunately, we don't seem to be allowed, like our random clip thing isn't working, so just sit tight Talk amongst yourselves. Have a good one. It's kind of unfortunate, but I will BRB. I mean, let me just double check that it's not working. Did it get its shit together? Did it get its shit together? Hold on. Let me calibrate. Let me configure.
Are you sure about that?
Jesus Christ, there's no need. It's unnecessary. I almost knocked over a glass. Guys, I almost knocked over a glass. Alright, yeah, it's not working. It's not even there anymore. It's kind of weird. Well, I'll turn the,
Why are you gay?
Look,
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
I am the gayest of the gay. Enjoy the ambience, I suppose, from the tavern. I'll turn it up. There you go. There, have some ambience. Hopefully Meriden will sing for you. I'll BRB. Thank you in advance for watching the ads. I won't be long. 5-10 minutes. BRB.
We all did. Oh. I see.
What?
Make good use of it.
Thank you.
What do you need?
Fellas, smoke me a kippa. I'll be back for breakfast.
Of course.
fine day to you. Did you hear the news?
Of course.
Thank you.
Could be better.
Now flee from the dragon's heart, warring metal scanners, reaching to the fate has come. Please spare my life and our sons. Find me still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Temper igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me
Yes, sir.
of the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. I promise surviving the reach in the sky. Once we were in our peace with our lives assured. Once we
Of course.
were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields with great stride. We hailed the fate of the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We hailed together the fragile sky to keep away of light. Once we raised up our chalice in victory. Once we sat
Of course.
in the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight, so far from our children and from our lives. We sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who'll guide us into the night? What's begun is the word that will force this divide. What's to come is fire in the end of time. I am the one who can recount what
Your
we
son?
lost.
Of course.
I am the one who will live on. I have run through the fields of pain and sighs. I have fought to see the other side. I am the one who can recount what we've lost.
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
The one who will live on. Nightingale's eyes, with secret lives in their words. Rain's tears they cry, but all the while we softly lie and spy on you. Nightingale's eyes, what will they find left behind? Craving as a spine, with heart remiss for those who could not find the truth. We're blinded, so we're hiding, dying to believe. We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us all free. Nightingale's arms can free the ties on our hands. Craving master spark, can they find the key that can unlock the past? We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting for someone to speak and set us
In the dungeon! Turn around in the dungeon!
enchanters. The time has come to be alive in the circle of moonshine where we will thrive with our brothers. Enchanters remind the time will not unwind. The dragon's crooked spine will never.
I'm back. Come on. To complete this game, Jen. To complete this game. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't have chocolate on my face. How many snacks did you grab? Enough. Enough snacks to see me through. Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect. Alright, hold on. Untitled. Error invalid. What a bastard. What a bastard. Hey, Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Billy? I'll make sure you find it before- wait, what? Dad taught me that you- and I heard good ideas to send a message, blah blah blah, we'll see you around. Cool. Alright, good job, Billy. Good job, Billy! Can you help? Robin Reeve? The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. Something, 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 dark side. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. You did blah 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 blah. Robin Reeve. Cool, cool, cool. What'd you call me? Shadow Broker intel. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. Find out the things. Visit the stuff. Gesture of goodwill. We'd appreciate a copy. No new messages. Guys, I gave Kirrahe my number, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Like back on Vermeer. I'm pretty sure that I gave him my number. I'm pretty sure I gave him my number. No new messages. That's interesting. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He's probably busy. He probably has a lot that he needs to do. He probably doesn't understand, you know, the whole here's my number thing. It's probably not a Solarian thing, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna go and probe this planet. He probably tried to call you during the time you were dead. Oh no! And nobody held my rich. This bitch is rich. Oh, what if he did?
Probe launched.
Oh, what if he did?
Probe away.
What if he thinks I'm dead? We need to let him know that I am very much alive and available. Okay? For interesting conversation and story times and things. I could take him for a drink on the Citadel. We could chat.
Probe away.
He needs to know that that is an option. Even though he's like military and probably has a fucking lot of stuff that he needs to do. But has anybody contacted Kirrahe and told him that I'm alive? Get some sushi, right? Hello, Wolfscar. Well, you were I know! We need to tell Kirrahe. Hello, Ms. Moogle. Yes, Jen has been given all the subs. Do remember to say thank you and enjoy your emotes. Guys!
Launching probe.
Thanking you? What a cutie. How are you doing today, Moogle? I'm just having a revelation that I gave Kirrahe my number and he might think that I'm dead.
Probe away.
We need to get someone on the old dog and bone to Kirrahe.
Launching probe.
Bloody hell.
Launching probe.
I'm gonna run out of probes before I'm done with this planet. Let me just exhaust all of its resources. I'm imagining your voicemail. I am currently dead. Please leave a message and I will get back to you within 2. But I wouldn't know that. How would I know to make that voicemail? That would be when we get like a message to him. Captain Kirrahe, hello. It's been a while. Turns out I died. Don't worry, fine now. Got better. Here is just to reassure you that this still is my number, and should you ever wish to get in contact with me or just chat, idle chat, you're probably busy. You know what? You're probably busy. You've got people to captain. You've got troops to inspire. Probably doing an awful lot of like guard work and stuff. You know, like whatever the military does when they're not militarying. You're probably busy. But if you ever get like some downtime and you just want to go for like a chat and a drink, this is my available contact. Do feel free to use it literally anytime. It will go directly to me. This isn't my business account. This is my personal. Is that too much? Is that too much? They probably auto-delete after 18 months. Oh god! Is it weird to hand out my personal thing? I just won't tell him. I just won't tell him. I've made an email address
Probe away.
that won't go through the main system. So like Joker won't sit there and fucking read my fucking emails. Or Kelly. No, it's Kelly. I mean, Kelly doesn't read my emails, but... Oh.
Launching probe.
Wait. It says depleted, but I just shot at it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Okay, so let's go over here. What do we have? What we doing? Thane, 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 Thane. Oh! These boys. Justicar is Samara, and the assassin is Thane, right? Kelly Toach reads your emails and passes the info on to Tim. Right! Right though, I don't trust. I don't want Cerberus reading my personal emails to Kirrahe. Wait, what one is it? Wait, I'm confused. Is it this one? Right, let's go do Thane and Samara. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, but go to Fuel Depot first. Bloop. Buy probes. Always buy probes. Cool, nailed it. Ilium, this is where everything is. Everything's on Ilium. Oh, this is the big... Oh, this is where the Solarian is. I would love to do Thane. This is where the city is. This is where the Solarian dad is that's looking after his Asari wife. I don't know if they're married. Child. Land. So cute. Motherfucking cute. I don't even need to lick him. I can get high off of his voice. Smooth. Shall we take the A-team? Shall we just take the A-team? I'm into it. I really should take someone else out at some point. But just for now, I'm gonna take the A-team. Fair. We need to get some neural shock in there. That's a very modern thing. I've been challenged to do a speed run of the trilogy. Only way I can think of doing it is by not recruiting anyone at all, other than those I need to do. Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't even know. Thane is perfect because he thinks he is broken. What a babe! I love your little doge and popcorn. This is great. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm into it. Let's go. Love the craters. Very good, very good. I love all of these establishing shots. Very nice addition to the game. That ship needs a paint job, I'm just saying. Hello.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Thank you. Why do I get a free pass?
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Yes.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you. It pays to know people, guys.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
I can't sign anything?
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
I was distracted by my Solarian. What?
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I'm sorry, your belly button is incredibly distracting. Did you say servants? No, there's a difference between slavery and people in service. However, let's poke this and see what she says.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery.
Ah.
All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
No, there's a difference between service and slavery. Like, do they have rights? Do they have benefits? Are they getting paid? Can they leave at any time? Indentured servants is serfs. So, like, contracted slavery, they aren't paid. Oh, yeah, no. No. Not about that. Not about that at all. No.
You said Liara was here?
No.
What is she doing?
All Asari?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers.
Or just this planet?
Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
A romanceable Solarian option? I can find that here? Bloody hell.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you for your time and belly button.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Yay. These ones aren't paid. There's a responsibility for care. But from the one with the money, but... all criminals, though? Not just randos and homeless folk that they found on the streets. It's all criminals. Just trying to gauge their moral state. Hello.
Trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is
Can you help me find someone? He's a Solarian captain. Or he was 2 years ago? He was? We worked together briefly. His name is Kirrahe. Oh, there's a Solarian! With an Asari. Who's pink? Era pink Asari! There's another Solarian. That Solarian is pink. Oh, that Solarian is... Oh! They're not Solarians, they're Asari for a start. They're Asari. I've got Solarians on the brain. What? I didn't know Asari could come in different colors. Is this normal? What makes them pink? Are they just pink? Not all criminals is a side quest to help someone out in a... I'm gonna look out for that quest. I like this purple tone. Eating shrimp? That's what I thought, like flamingos! Look at this gentleman over here. Okay, but suave. Suave. Hello, sir. Oh! Talk to Garrus. I would love to.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Interesting. Interesting. It looks... like that is a sci-fi's wet dream right there. That is a sci-fi wet dream. That is exactly what Mass Effect needed. Like, Straight out of Star Wars? I mean, ticking all my boxes. Excuse me, I'm stuck on a chair. Hello, ma'am. Them. Gentrified Omega, keeping that in mind. Right, where's Daddy? He's over somewhere. Daddy Solarian. It's not, this isn't Daddy Solarian. With his Asari child on the way.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Stock exchange? Stock exchange.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Yes.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere.
Creepy.
I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Is it Annaleus? We weren't friends. We weren't friends at all. I got him like convicted, but oh god, was he hot. Let me tell you a story about Annaleus. He had these gorgeous oh wait, Whomst?
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear.
Am I going to die? Uh-oh.
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard.
It's the Rachni Queen.
The Rachni will sing again because of you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose.
Uh-oh.
They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Yeah,
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off-world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
And the Pirates?
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
My brain is faltering right now.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Yeah, my brain wires are crossing Asari and Solarian right now. I don't know why. Solari. A Solarian. Oh. There are so many. There are so many Solarian and Asari couples here. Like, I know that it's canon that the Solarians find the Asari attractive, but man, I'm jealous. Hello.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead.
I was.
Shepard?
The news said you were dead.
I
What
was.
happened? No, wait.
I died.
Probably classified.
No, I died.
Forget I asked.
No.
You just have to lie.
Okay.
It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Oh, I wish I nailed Administrator Analeas. I wish I had done the nailing. Oh, he was so hot. He was so hot. He was so mad. Oh, he was a babe. How is Analeas, by the
Happy
way?
to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Tell me more about Analeas. Which facility is he in?
Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Can my Solarian and Turian please sit down, please? We're all part of the same clan. I'm hitting the Collectors.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Thank you as always for the raid, Melonbread. How are you doing, guys? Go check out Melonbread if you haven't already. Playing Genshin Impact. Nice. How's it going? Hello, raiders. How are you all doing today? Welcome to Mass Effect 2. Hi, hi. Thank you for amazing singing. I will sing every single time you come in, for sure. Listen, the fact that the man is one of the only NPCs with canon offspring is so weird to me. Wait, who? Whomst? 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 We talking about Zaid? Doesn't Thane have a kid? Isn't Thane a daddy? Daddy Thane?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult. And
To be
figure out
fair,
what
Morden
options
probably have had. Do you think? Oh, look at that! Look at that simultaneous neck stretching. My boys, I'm so proud.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender, my girl. Guy.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
My V.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Thank you.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Cool, 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 cool.
I'll have a look around.
I'm not buying anything right now, but is this the doohickey for the thing? Yes, this is the browse the thing. Do that in a second. I'm here for... I've got stuff to do. Is it up here? Embrace eternity. Have a good one, mermaid.
Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 4. Come to genetic paradigms and come out of your shell.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
What up, my dude?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Do you need help?
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Should I take care of this? In where? In here? Hello? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Nani, sorry. Galactic
The
News.
Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth,
Ah.
where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood.
Ugh.
The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
I hate being a main character. He is looking a little bit scruffy, bless him. He's been through a lot. I wonder if he takes time to like look after himself. That's why he needs me. I'll look after him. I'll do the looking and the aftering whilst he can do the science. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, your favorite human, Shepard. There's another Solarian Asari. This guy's by himself. Oh no, he's talking to that gent.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
Oh, is he trying to date the Quarian? Morden? Morden's trying to be the big spoon and I'm here to let him. This is encouraging. Friendship? Probably. But you know what? Still appreciate it. This guy's in yellow. This guy is the guy from the place. The first game. Hello, ma'am. Lantea. How are you?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, I do apologize. This room's taken, guys. This room's taken. Oh, I love these guys! I love these three. The bachelor party? Yeah, hit me up.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
It's the Solarians' bachelor party! Oh!
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
It's to celebrate your last night as a single man. Because, oh no, you're being, like, removed from the market. It's bullshit.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive.
That is offensive, sir. That is offensive. Now, I purposefully said that I didn't want to liken Solarians to dogs earlier. I specifically said that. I drew a comparison between I wonder if time goes faster to that. No. That is offensive, sir.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber.
Everybody likes the Asari. Am I the only one that's not sexually attracted? I mean, I wouldn't say no. He was about to explain actual reproduction. I mean, we know how it's done, but I would like to know how it's done. Just for science. For science. I just want to know the exact, like, is it like a fish? Are we talking frogs? Are we talking newts? What is the exact way that the transfer happens? I'm just curious. I just want to know for science.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but
Indeed.
I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
See?
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
Solarians are capable of it. I know. I wasn't asking about the egg laying. I was asking about the transferring of sperm. So do they, like, because they're external fertilizers, it means that the eggs are laid and then they are fertilized outside of the body. But do they fertilize them like fish, where like the female fish will lay the eggs and then the male fish will swim over and do kind of like a flyover and just sperm all over the fucking brood? Or is it like frogs, where frogs will be like mama spoon and papa spoon, and then as the female frog is yeeting out the eggs, that's when daddy frog is like pew 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 as they're coming out, or is it like newts? I'm pretty sure newts, male newts will go up to the female newt with a sperm sack and just be like, there you go, love, that's for you. And she will be like, thank you very much, that's really nice, you can fuck off now. And then she'll go back to her eggs and just be like, pew pew pew, or however she fucking does it. I don't know how she does it. Do they lay their eggs in the water? Or do they lay their eggs, because some amphibians lay their eggs on like leaves above water, so that when the tadpoles hatch, they fall. Oh my god, can you imagine Solarian tadpoles?
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
That Solarian is turned on right now. I wouldn't say no to any sapient species. It depends on who they are and not what they are. I'm interested in the... See, I
can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
Maybe that's why.
They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Oh my god, they might be. They might be. They might just be deliberately attractive to all species. It might be like a defense mechanism or something.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
They're gelfs. They're pleasure gelfs.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do
we're
not
looping.
get married.
That
My
was
family simply negotiated
insightful.
a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
This Solarian is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. I love him. He's so insightful. Sorry, Morden. Just ran right into him. I tripped. I got drunk and all of that.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Conrad.
You want to see how far I'll go?
Is this my Conrad?
I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from...
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard?
Oh no.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
He'd probably enjoy that.
Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner.
Is that an
We met on
actual...
the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned
It's
that
Buddy.
lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Is that an actual N7 armor, or did he make his own armor to look like mine? We get a Turian woman in Andromeda. I'm excited for that. Why don't we see more Turian women? Is there an actual like lore reason why we don't see Turian women? I mean, there's a lore reason why we don't see so many Solarian women, but is there one for crying out loud?
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
No, you would need an extreme Solarian boner to be like me, sir.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered.
Shepard's like,
And
I
then
was a
you
jerk?
died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
I like the idea that when he's like advancing on Shepard, even though he turns away, that Morden and Garrus are both like as he's getting closer, And then as he backs away, they're like, okay. What the fuck is with your armor, dude?
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay.
Is he Canadian?
Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
He has a wife? I'm over here. Solarians. My genocide studies range from Earth to Aquarian.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Time to get a wife so I can get a replica arm.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died.
I didn't do it on purpose, mate.
Someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
What were you doing here, out of curiosity? He's the douchebag cosplayer. Oh, he's not a douchebag. He's just a little bit... He's got buddy syndrome. Buddy became syndrome. Wow. Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Is that a... Did I just... Is that a...
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
Oh. I don't want to embarrass him. He's going to turn into the villain. He's the collector. He's going to join the Reapers. He's the end boss.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh, thank fuck. He's fine. Oh, that was a villain in the making right there.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
Around any world or even this is a utilitarian woman. Yeah, actually, why haven't we seen any? Sorry, matriarch. Really?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarch served as honored advisors.
Right, Kuni?
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know.
Cool.
Not what you'd expect.
Cool.
But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen
Male
to my
writers.
wise counsel, so
I
here
rate women.
am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Do I write men? Oh shit, that might be right why I write men. Write what you know.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she
Mostly.
fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations.
Y'all have been
You
hanging
know,
out with
commando
humans too
stuff.
much.
She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Do I care?
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'll have a drink. You gonna babe me? I need a drink for
I'd
that,
like something
please.
to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Guys, do you not remember that there is lag?
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Right. Okay. She's important for T reasons. Okay, so parents in the
If
wars.
your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the butt.
Shat myself. Eternity, come with me. We'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Thank you very much, Lady Tokala, for that raid. Hello, this is a Dragon Age raid. This is a Dragon raid. Man, I play too much BioWare games. Hello, welcome to Mass Effect, everybody. Come on in, get yourself comfortable. If you need to leave, thank you for raiding. It was lovely to have you here. How is everyone today? How are you all doing? We're getting some tea right now. I like that the Asari, who has a Krogan dad, uses Krogan idioms, like, what, a kick in the quad? Nice. Happy to see you live again. Didn't have the time recently to stop by often. Don't you even apologise for real life. You do you. I'm just happy that you're here. How are you all doing? Fatar?
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
I've got one.
When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled
Where's all the
world
rum
and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
No, you're definitely Krogan in. There's definitely Krogan in there. Now that you've pointed it out, no, you have got the Krogan.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing.
Dramatic zoom.
Look at that screw up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Your ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What was coming?
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What colour's your ass now? Yeah, that Donnelly guy physically hurts me. I take psychic damage every time he opens his mouth.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
What lore am I getting
Wars
from
break
here?
out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar.
Solarian.
Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
That's hot.
And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
This? Should I have paid attention? I'll listen to it again. Long lifespan. Do the thing.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar.
Solarian.
Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out.
Oh.
And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Ha? Have a good one, Melonbread. Thank you for being here. What? Damn it, what? Why are you yelling at me? There is lag. You remember that there is lag. What? What? This is my first time playing Mass Effect, so please be gentle with the spoilers. If I ask you a direct question, please only answer the questions. Do not add any additional spoilery information. Thank you. Should I have paid attention? I can't with you. Look! 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 The older I get, the harder it is for me to retain any form of information. What did I learn? Guys, review it for me. What did I learn? What did I learn from this encounter?
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the
Do you
Red
remember the
Bulls.
last time
They're for
someone mentioned
Turians and
pure blood
Quarians.
Asari?
You'll get
Liara.
cramps.
Liara. Is that Liara's dad? Is that Liara's dad? I am your father, Luke? Oh, is that Liara's dad? How do we know for sure that that is Liara's dad? How do we know for sure? Try and take some shots and talk to her again. Easter egg most people miss. Oh, thank you! Shot of liqueur. I know it's liquor. Nom 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 nom. Gareth, do you want one? Mordant, I don't know, how does metabolism work? That's a different metabolism. Breaking down, how are your enzymes for breaking down alcohol? Do you want one? I'll buy everybody a shot, fuck it. There, I've had 2. Wait, how does that glass work? Hello? Nom nom nom, 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 nom. Gareth, if you need to take that armor off, you can.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Hey, are we flirting right now?
What's it like being an Asari
Are we
matriarch?
flirting?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Are we flirting? Or is it just bartender talk? I've had
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
I've had this problem in real life. Like people just bartendering me and I'm thinking that they're into me and they're not, they're just bartendering me. Hey Morden. Hey Morden. Uh-oh. Am I high? Oh god, no, I don't like it. The motion sickness hurts me.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything?
Wait.
Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Wait. Did her appearance change or am I insane? Wait. Did her appearance change or am I nuts? Oh, sorry. Did her appearance change or am I drunk? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's a bartender thing. I actually do it a little too. Less flirty though because, yeah, damn it. Fuck! Her appearance changed because I'm drunk?
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Pleasure as always.
The false flirting keeps people at your bar. It's sensible, but I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. My name's Eddie. Nice to meet you.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
What an interesting
Pleasure
thing.
as always.
By the way, for those of you who are new to my channel, I hope you don't mind me having a love affair with the Solarians. Welcome to my stream. I'm on this side of the internet. Oh.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
He's trying to get into this Quarian suit.
For a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
Him.
Someone whose food you can eat even.
Him, he wants you. Him. This guy. He's into you. Let him. If you want to, of course, you don't have to feel pressured. If you don't want to. Solarians are awesome. I'm more of a Turian gal. No, I'm quite happy to be one of the rare... Uh-oh. Oh, she left. I'm quite happy to be one of the rare sides of the internet. I know that other people do like Solarians as well, but I like that you guys can have your Turians. Him! Humans ain't shit. No, 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 no. We have to convince the Solarians that humans are shit. I gave Kirrahe my number. I gave Kirrahe my personal number back on Vermeer. I'm scared that he thinks I'm dead. He hasn't messaged me yet. I'm trying to get a message to him to let him know that I'm not actually dead. But I think he might think I'm dead.
Increase and speed.
Hello, ma'am.
Welcome back.
Quarians, that's
fine.
fine.
Your discount is still good, and I'll let you know about any special items that might hold your interest.
Thanks. I love that we're all different. This is what I love about people, that these people like the Quarians, and these people like the Turians, and even these people like the Krogans. Did I say Krogans? Quarians? Quarians, Turians, Krogans. And I love that we're all different and wonderful. And the Drell, of course, the Drell. People who love Thane. I love it. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated, sir. Can we get someone to message Kirrahe for me, because I'm nervous. I don't wanna.
I'll have a look around.
I mean, I wanna, but I need someone to like write it for me. Garrus. No. Actually, that's not a good idea. Getting Garrus to write a letter to Kirrahe is almost as bad as getting me to write it myself. Perfectly capable, but oh! Shepard had to leave. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Novaria. Can you talk her into showing you some good stuff? Oh, yes I can. Yes. I can do that. Look what I almost missed.
Welcome back. Just so you know, your discount is still good.
I like the Protheans.
And I'll let you know about any special
What do the
items that
Protheans
might
look
hold
like?
your interest.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very
Speaking
advanced
for
design.
Kirrahe,
Not publicly available yet.
Tea? Okay.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria.
Dun, dun,
and
dun.
illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parsini, you set me up. But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
No. Wait. What about the schematic, please?
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to
Javik.
her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Okay.
I need to go.
I love that you
I have to talk
completely
to my lawyer.
ignored all of the no spoiler thing and just went straight for Javik. I know who
Talk
Javik
fast,
is, though.
Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford
He's
him.
Prothean?
Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Javik is Prothean? Alright, please do not spoil things for me. Javik is Prothean.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard.
But have
I
we
love
effectively
nailing a
made
sorry.
tea a
So
safe
ageless
word
and
in
superior.
relation to
Then
not
you get them
spoiling
and they
it?
squeal like schoolgirls.
Yes, we have. That is the exact word. As soon, yeah, tea and sip is the safe word for spoilers. So like if I ask a question, like if I directly ask a question to the chat and it's a spoiler that is going to naturally come up in the game, please just sip your tea. Please do not tell me. Just sip your tea. But if it's something that has come up already and maybe I've missed, or something that has come up already and that I'm not quite understanding, then feel free to tell me. But if it's coming up and it hasn't happened yet, don't spoil it for me. How is Annaleus?
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
That's not what I said.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in.
Just
Besides,
say,
in this job,
just sip
you
whatever
don't
you've
see
got. It's
things
fine.
that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Yeah, I didn't remember that he was a Prothean though, but that's fine. I do remember Javik. I didn't remember that he was a Prothean.
How'd you end up on Novaria anyway?
It's all good.
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I can always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get
Wait,
good
did
at
you say
hiding
that you're
yourself.
into the Protheans?
Helps with going undercover.
Cool. Makes me feel normal.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people
Solo,
are
you and
suddenly
I are
interested in
experiencing
dark
this
energy.
together.
My bosses want to
For the
know if it's
first time.
something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
The whole time that this conversation is happening, in the back of my head, I've just got this little scene. Because Morden and Garrus always stand off to the side of Garrus just turning around and being like, "So, Morden, Professor, you're a Solarian." He's just
Must be hard going undercover
No,
so
I've done this
often.
one. Okay, cool.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people.
I'm really
and you
bad for
forget how to
circling
react.
through dialogue
Like
I've already
it's another
done.
cover, you know?
It was good seeing you.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Hey! Take your time! Christ. Right, let's go this way, Morden. Boop. And Garrus, of course. Let's see if I remember my way around this place. Spoilers, I do not.
Skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage.
Oh, he's near. I can sense him. A Solarian I can talk to!
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Can I help you, sir?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought maybe you were a quest. I mean, in trouble. I mean... Are you sure?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay. I'll just keep an eye on him. I'll keep an eye on him.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies.
He won't let me.
supported reparations for biotics.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
I'll come back. Solarian Asari, for fuck's sake. But where's my Solarian human? Oh, that's terrifying. Think of the wind. Hello! Serena.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Cool. You must enjoy your job. Right, keep an eye out as you explore the fighty areas. Copy that. Copy that. He doesn't have a name. I would have liked another name, Solarian. Hello, Bexy! How are you doing? Look, another one!
Gateway to the Traverse. Is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks
How are you doing today, sweetheart? Welcome back to the stream.
discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear
Trust
from
me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
He's over there.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
He's over there. That's okay. I love duets. I'm sure it's not cringy. Hold on. He's over here. There he is. That's him.
Oh, blue rose of
No.
Ilium.
No.
Let your roots dig deep
Oh!
into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun
I
and sheeting
remember!
rain turn your supple beauty.
Excuse me, ma'am. Is this Krogan wooing you?
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
He likes you, babe.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
No,
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
She used the word wooing too.
Turn your supple.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Blue Rose of Ilium.
Oh, I can't see more than... I was just looking when you said someone dependable. Why did you break up?
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
I'm an Asari to a Solarian. If I monogamously date a Solarian, I can have 2 in my lifetime. 3, technically, in Mass Effect.
Blue Rose of Ilium.
Oh, so sad. Did you talk to him?
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
My God, fucking marry him!
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Oh, come on! Fucking go and talk to him, dude. Go talk to him. Go see what happens. He sounds like he's really into you. It sounds like you're into him. What the fuck does permanent Bond material even fucking mean? If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Give it a chance at least. Do it.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
That.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am
Nobody
I just
just wants
machine?
to have
He said I wasn't, but...
If you said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
Thank you. Yes.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him.
Don't punish him.
I've given you a discount at the terminal.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Don't punish him. Don't punish others for our own insecurities. It's justified, I'm sure, but this boy, this boy, this boy, this boy, this boy. This boy. This boy right here. This is the boy. This is the boy. It's him. He's the boy. Right. He's the boy. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Bye. 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 You love him. He loves you. You'll both love your kids. It's a rough galaxy. Give love a chance, right? You have it right there on a silver platter. And you're like, but... How can I tell he's serious? He's a Krogan that's reciting love poetry in public. I can't think of... right? Right, hold on. This guy. I'll go over here.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Oh, is this
Yeah, I've got
no.
a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Oh god, he's cute. Oh god, I love him so much. I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I'm pretty sure it's him.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
It's the Solarian Dad. I love him. I love
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
I love him so much.
Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. Or don't.
I need to get her something. A memento. It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Her first mate, your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died, and I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
Oh god, I can't! Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You can't prove anything. I'm fine. This is fine. And she calls him Dad. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's one of my favorite interactions in the entire game. Oh, I love him so much.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me.
They have 5 minutes of their life to think about fucking breeding. It's a huge, huge thing. It's like a political shift.
Not a fish. Something that'll last. You'll make sure she keeps it.
Yeah. I'll make sure.
How about this one? When anything goes, it goes to Ilium. That's kind of funny.
Mom will love it.
Thanks, BioWare, you bunch of bastards. See? See? Solarians are, like, so fucking capable. Sorry, sir? Look, guys, I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I just had an encounter with the loveliest little Solarian dad. And she loves her dad. And it's too much for me. That's not even her dad. That's her stepdad. But she's straight up dadding him, and I love it, and it's beautiful, and I'm fine, boys. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Garrison Morden fucking
You're
coming
sure
at me.
gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah,
fine.
I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls.
That's
Maybe they're
looping,
looking
okay.
for techs.
Okay, it's looping. I wonder if this will loop now.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Everybody needs a fish. I wish he had a name. Like I wish I could hover over him and get a name. Oh, God.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Hello, how are you?
Can I help you with something?
This? No, I'm fine. I just, it's the space air. It's too dry. And I forgot to bring my... I'm allergic to, So, Conrad spoke to you?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that
Oh God,
place
me
is
too,
really
Celeste.
dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Do you know who doesn't ever admit that they're an undercover cop? An undercover cop. That's who doesn't, that's the only people in the world who never admit that they're an undercover cop. So the fact that she's standing there being like, hey, I'm an undercover cop. Let's play it this way, shall we?
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me.
I'm
They'll
so
hand the
tough.
deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount.
Look at me, I'm so
Thanks
tough.
for the help.
I punched a fucking journalist in the face. Oh, they're so capable of romance. It can't just be with the Asari. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why would it be? Why would it be fair? Heavy skin weave. Ooh.
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage. Oh no, I do want that. Wait, no. Wait. Okay, we'll get that one. But it means that I can't get the other ones. Oh no, I can. I can get one. I should get the assault rifle. I use it more. No, it's fine. 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 I'll come back when I have more money.
Just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house.
That was
And
lovely.
Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
He's like middle-aged at 20. They're so cute. I'm fucking dying. I'm just out here.
I'm telling you, relax. Thax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene.
Thank you.
It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
I did buy the fish they were looking at. Until they are getting their asses... Wait, what? Setting Operation Peeps. Sting Operation Peeps don't say shit until they're retired. Yep. Until they're getting their asses kicked. I'm gonna guess that's because of whatever's going on with the SRA making them interesting in every race, but yeah, it's not fair. It's not fair. Look how loving they would be. I just want the romance side of things. That's all I'm asking for. I don't need anything further. And
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charged for 50 hours, plus overtime.
And if he had to go and... Shiala?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend.
She's the green Asari from Mass Effect 1. I recognize her, because she's green, and if the Solarian who I was, like, with, had to go... Like, if he had an obligation where he had to go and, like, make a breeding contract with other people to benefit his clan, totally understand and would let that happen regardless. Totally fine. It's a different thing for the Solarians that I will respect as a completely separate thing. Shiala, oh my god.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me.
I literally do.
I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack.
With Ledra.
Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it.
And you're green.
And saved me.
Yes.
I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
You are a beautiful shade of green, ma'am. Sorry, don't mind me. I was just crying over the Solarian back over there. Man, he's so cool.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from
How's
the
Ledra?
Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny
Okay, Celeste.
researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
How's Ledra, though? Is Ledra okay?
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Yes, but is Ledra okay? Can I offer assistance?
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control.
She's so
We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm here.
I love the green!
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
It happened over time.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams.
Fade dreams.
About my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I think she's cool.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem.
Oh, man, I was still thinking about that.
They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Is this a threat?
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Yeah, how's Ledra?
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
It just dawned on me that Bexy said that she duetted one of my Solus videos, and then I never checked it. Let me see. ADHD. Oh, you're actually doing it with you? Oh, I don't know if Bexy's still here. Dude, I should have done. Dude. What did you do to my eyes? Because holy shit, I should have done that. Oh my god, I should have done that. I don't know how I... They're like his actual eyes. Oh my god, how did you do that? That's cool. Oh man, next time I get into Young Solus, if I ever bring Young Solus back, I'll use one of those filters for his eyeballs. Oh, kind of sad now that I didn't do that. Didn't know it was going to affect like that. That's cool. Alright, I'm back in the room.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Whoa. Bye, Shiala! Oh, she's right there. Cool. Hey, she's really pretty. This whole rainbow Asari thing that's going on right now, I'm into. The Solarians imprint at birth, and they're totes capable of forming close relationships, friends and family, etc. Plus, that guy definitely cared deeply and tenderly for his family. Correct. I think they're capable of romantic feelings. They may not just have a drive to pursue them, but are fine with it should the feelings develop naturally. Although obviously there's still an aromantic spectrum, so actual results may vary depending on the individual, naturally. But ultimately BioWare didn't want to do it. Obviously, yeah. Nobody knew how to like tackle an ace romance thing, which is why I am canonically headcanoning writing it for myself. They're capable of it. I think it's like me, Jen, I think it's like me. When I'm not thinking about it and it's not in front of me, I'm fine. I don't even think about it. I don't miss it. But as soon as it's in front of me and it's real and it's wonderful, I'm in it deep and just like, oh, there's something about the Solarians that just fucking set me off. Don't know if you've noticed. Hello, how can I help?
Nothing to declare? Move along.
I would absolutely love to find Thane. Where the bollocks? How? Where's the thing? How does this game work? Okay, missions. This guy. Where be you? I need to go to Liara. Okay. Where's Liara? Overlooking the trading floor. Oh shit! Wait. Is this the trading floor? Wait. She's up. Who now? Where? Shit. Excuse me. Can I ask for directions, please?
I saw your conversation, human.
Nani?
You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh's side.
Wait.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Still longer than a Solarian. Hey! Morden does not high-five me. Garrus reaches round, touches for sympathy. He gives me a pity touch. I think they've learned enough about themselves and queerness to potentially explore such things respectfully going forward. I can only hope. But I'm still going to have to write my headcanon for Kirrahe anyway. It's fine. And I'm going to continue to write Essa, my Solarian OC, on Twitter just because that's giving me huge happy. But still then, disregard canon, acquire representation. Yes, 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 yes. What's the point?
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters.
No, 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 no.
Humans, Solarians,
Yeah.
Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Looks at Garrus, looks at Morden. Well, she's pleasant.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of
I
the
recognize her
contract,
voice.
they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
Ah, good, you've met the English. This because they're human?
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter.
It's grief, guys, it's grief. It's grief. Sweetheart,
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
tell me about your family, ma'am.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music.
I've got this, don't worry, I
She
can
loved
deal
all
with
their art.
grief.
Said they had old souls.
I've got this.
I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
A new civilization?
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. Take your time. Shepard's eyes looking everywhere except at the Asari.
Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees.
Good luck.
There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Good lass. Now get some therapy. I don't mind listening if you need to talk about it, by the way. Ooh, star chart. Star chart? Star chart? I don't know what it is, but I'm buying it. Ah, that's why she is familiar. Cool, whoops. Right, guys, can I get a quick tip as to where
Did you get
Liara
the
is,
star
please?
charts? Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Fuck off.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Fuck off with that bullshit. Leave her alone, she's grieving. How dare you? How dare you? Fun fact, her name, Arinya, is a reference to the Erinyes, the furries of ancient Greece.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the
Oh.
terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Fun
and
fact.
Everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor
Just, I don't know
it to
why you
keep
put that
control,
into my
or the
mind,
smugglers
but
get a monopoly.
God, there's so many voices.
Systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand.
I may have.
Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Okay.
Koros, a division of Elcos Company.
Fury? Furry?
Corp has been
Fury?
implicated in a massive financial
Furies.
scandal with
Furies.
authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. NavaCorp executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. A NavaCorp press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Fucking Greek furries. Fucking Greek furries, man. Gotta watch out for the Greek furries. They're all over history, man. They're all over history. Right, it's definitely up here somewhere. Must be. It's definitely here somewhere. I remember. Administration.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly.
Excuse me.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
Nixorus, your name is cool. Bexy, I was just looking at the duet that you did. How did you get my eyes to pop like that? They actually look like Solus's eyes. I wish I had done that. You speak English, but not always. I'm Scottish. I barely speak English, man. Do you know... Hi?
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire
Color
useful
changer.
intelligence.
Good shout.
I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here in Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course,
I
Commander.
have invisible eyebrows, but it gave me some. I love them. And your elf ears are fucking adorable, by the way. Liara, have you
faced an Asari commando unit before?
Liara.
Few humans have.
Liara, I have a...
I'll make it simple.
Yeah.
Either you pay me,
Liara.
or I flay you alive. With my mind.
Mind flare.
Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Liara, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to call someone for me, please.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Your sources, right, excellent. Do you think that the Solarian sources may have had information that I'm alive? Because if not, I'm going to have to ask you to call someone for me and let him know that I am in fact not dead and very much alive, single and available. Sources?
You have sources now?
A few. Sources.
You made me blush.
Even a
You made me
little
look
hired
really
muscle.
good. Thank you.
I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years.
There's always a Cthulhu reference.
And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
No. Not with Cerberus. Puts both hands on her desk, leans forward, gives her the smolder. Come with me.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry.
Cool.
I have commitments here.
Cool.
Things I need to take care of.
Do you need help?
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust.
You remember
If you could
Garrus?
disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't need any... It's Liara, I don't care what she's up to. But I'm going to ask anyway.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard?
Yeah,
This
yeah,
isn't
it's
because
fine.
I don't trust you.
Of course.
This is Ilium.
I know.
Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Oh, Morden is really good at finding bugs. I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Are you fucking kidding me? Liam O'Brien voice... Wait, wait, what? Can you say that again? Really slowly. And more clearly, please.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
So he's not even just wonderful, he's voiced by Liam? Did I just cry for Liam? Paying attention.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
The little reference he made to like the blue tones and the Doppler effect slew me. I'm dead.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different.
Have a
from
good one,
dig site,
Wolfscar.
Except that the dead bodies still
Thank you for
smell.
being here.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, I don't like
This
hurrying.
may help me pay a great debt.
I'm not fast.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Her voice sounds familiar. Yeah, she voiced Liara in Mass Effect 1. I'm sorry, I'll leave. I know it's my stream. I'll leave. Hey Morden, do you see any bugs? Morden, do you see any bugs? Okay, come on boys, we're off. Next.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life.
Oh, I have no idea. No. In the cargo transfer level downstairs. Cargo level transfer downstairs. Cargo level. Ah, shipping and cargo. Oh, it's the lady at the desk. I say lady, the Asari don't have gender.
That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works, whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kirrahe family. Nisana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
That's the lad that Thane's after. Sir?
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sir, I'll get your information-y things for you. Don't you worry, sir. Excuse me, ma'am? Need to talk.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone with questions.
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Dun dun dun. I got her up.
Tana, cover for me.
This bitch again.
Over here.
Poor Tana.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Oh, the camera's from the... I mean, I love seeing Garrus, but when the camera is shot from this side... Where's my boy? Yo, where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him.
Scout
I
Liz
can
Harding.
tell you,
She
but you won't
voiced Liz
stop him.
too.
When he contacted me, I
Nice.
checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nisana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets.
Ruh-roh.
She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Investigate.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Where is he?
So where do I find Thane?
I volunteer to
Dantius
receive
Towers,
him.
Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Lingering.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Do you have access?
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
What was
She's
that?
as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I am super ready. Let's go. Let's do it.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Cool, 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 cool. You get one shot. That's it. One opportunity. You gotta lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow, because opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better! So, Garrison Morden? So, Garrison Morden then? No. Ooh. Ah. Interesting, actually. Normal, 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 normal. 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 I want my husband. Confirm. Don't know why, but I saw that as a rabbit. Don't know why. Have no idea why. Husband doesn't have level up. Bestie doesn't have level up. Just me with my little smidgen of renegade. Oh yeah. Out. Exit. Let's go. I'm ready. So ready. I'm ready, Eddie.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse.
Garrus
So,
could
this
write
assassin,
shotgun.
you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
I keep asking that Garrus goes shotgun so I can sit in the back with Morden. I don't think Morden knows what's going on, but... No, I think he's very aware of what's going on.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse.
He's hyper aware.
The mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
He's hyper aware.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Did you hear that? Thane likes to go in low. Just letting you know.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nisana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Copy.
Alright, let's do this.
I can focus on things that are moving.
Hold on.
It's one of the only things I'm good at. That's why I'm a soldier. I shot that one colonist once because he moved. I didn't mean to, but he moved. Ironically, he doesn't come in from low, so yeah, doesn't he come in through like the roof or something? Hey,
Don't
Morden
leave it too
wasn't
long. They'll
sitting.
be here to
Morden
greet
was
you
sitting
soon
behind
enough.
me. Continuity?
Good luck, Shepard.
Thanks, but can you check your continuity in that car? I think it's broken. Oh, what a bunch of bait. Wait. No! You bastards. You absolute bastards. They were running away from you. They were unarmed. I don't care. I don't even care what they were doing. They were unarmed and they were running the fuck away from you. I have never seen something so worthy of this.
Here, enjoy.
Oh god, Morden, no, dude, I was aiming. Oh, happy brain. Happy brain. Happy brain. Excuse me, I need to go and change my underwear. I just jizzed in my pants. Eddie, you can't focus on anything but Solarians right now, bud. What? You can't focus on anything but Solarians right now. No, you're right. What's new? Why is this a problem? No, 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 no. Down for pistol. Down for pistol. Down. Rotate down for pistol. Got it. Oh, sons! Sons! No. No. What if he had a brood? What if he had a brood? Bastards. Absolute bastards. Oh, it's personal now. Oh, nani? Hai. Ne, kore? To, ato de. Moto hayaku o kudasai. Onegai. Kochi. To. Midori ne. Hai. Midori, orange to. Ao. Sore? Sore janai. Ah, kochi. Hai. Dekita. Got the credits. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Have a good one, Celeste. We love you. Sir, are you okay?
He's still alive.
Morden.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
I have a medic.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
I love you, Celeste. Have a good one. What?
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then...
Morden. Medic.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Yes, please, fucking help him.
Please, help me.
Fucking, how many times do I need to press it?
Pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
I pressed it so fast, it didn't even register.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I literally had to press it twice. You heard the sound go twice. I pressed it so fast it didn't even register. Can I help?
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Hi.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking tear her apart! Sir, do you need escorted to safety?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Can we please escort him to safety?
Let's get moving.
Oh, green Solarian blood. Is he okay? He'll be okay. I helped him twice. Damn thing didn't register. Fuck. Oh god. Right, okay. Come on then.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Garrus. Hey, sorry, Morton. Look at that boy go! I say boy, he's an old man. He's my old man. Yeah, that seems right. That seems cool. Up. Don't lose your head! I had a question. What was my question? Options. Gameplay. Casual. Let's bring it up to normal. It's getting a little bit too easy. Watch as now I die constantly. No. Down. Down for pistol, up. Down for pistol, up for sniper. 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 Is that biotics? Down for pistol, up for sniper.
I've lost shield. Next. One down.
Morden. No
Next.
heroics. Ah, you bastard.
One down. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Thought the little Solarian was harmless. Death by Snoo Snoo. Up. No. Up for sniper, down for pistol. I will never remember. God. Up for sniper, down for pistol. Whomst? I brought a medic. But he's my medic. I'm coming, boys.
Shields have failed.
Whoa! Whoa!
And stay down.
So many guns. No scars. Well, I'm really good at shooting things that move, but sometimes they're mine.
Not difficult.
You got him, Morden. That's my boy. God, I fucking freaked out. Oh, no. There's nothing worse than seeing your Solarian down in this context. Go up for snip, go down for P. You bastard. Up for snip, down for P. Ominous. Up for snip, down for P. You bastard. It's stuck in my head now. Boys are here. Boys from the Normandy. It doesn't really ring the same as boys from the dwarf, does it?
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go
What?
get him.
What?
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Asana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Hey, I didn't know that they had people dispensers. Look, he's gone! Who ordered the milkshake? Can you two please stop pointing guns at each other? This is the second time now that I've turned around and you two are pointing your guns at each other. Stop it. Don't make me break this up. Guys, look. Look. When we were getting grunt, you guys did this too. Stop it. Morden. There's no need, you two. We're friends here. We're on the same side. Stop it. Christ. Things I have to put up with. No thank you. No thank you. Mordant, can you not stand? I'm fine. I've got this under control.
Scratch one.
Give me that head. I mean, as in shot.
One down.
As in headshot. Hey, it worked. I did remember. What? How?
Requesting assistance.
Next.
They are comparing pistols. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, that's what they're doing. That's much better than my headcanon that they're arguing. Morden and I have the same gun. He gave it to me. I always dodge IRL too. Right! Shep gives great— Dude! Shep does give great headshots. Okay, cool. Okay. Wait. What's this way? Don't hurt me, game. Don't hurt them, game! Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I've lost. Headshot.
Oh, Morgan, just give me 5 seconds, babe. Nope, that's unfortunate. That's not correct. That's very much death. That's what death feels like and sounds like. Don't like that, don't like that, don't like that.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice. Good job. There was glass in the way. Are you fucking kidding me? I had that shot. I had that shot. It was all lined up, ready to go. Ow, bitch. Fuck. Hey, Morton, how are you? Garrett's trying to prove he is bigger than— his is bigger than Morden's? Dude. Unnecessary. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Fuck me, really? Oh, Christ. Really? I'm out of— oh, really? Hate that. But what was the other way? It's just the same way. Is that the door that leads out that way? Cool. Hate this. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne! It's not Jason Bourne. Fuck. Hate that gun. Where's my pistoles? Morden! Did you see that Solarian? Did you see that Solarian using his big old brain, taking the other route round and popping out from behind them? What a fucking babe. Someone needs— I mean, they're known for their espionage and subterfuge. It's just so canon. They're so big brain. It's really fucking attractive. Did he go this way? He couldn't have. He must have. He must have. This is where he came out, no? He's so— oh, excuse me, I've just got a boner for smart people. Good man. Good man. Where is my solarium? I saw Garrus. Did I miss him? He's over there. Just being a fucking legend. Look at him go. Doesn't have a— he's just off. Morden is just adventuring by himself. He's wonderful. Ah, shit, I can't see. Fuck, what was that shot? Come on, take your time.
This burns through any armor.
There is no time being taken. Much better.
Allied force casualty.
Direct organ trauma.
To the brain.
Rerouting power.
That one hit.
Oh, Garrus, I had that lined up, bastard. Still only counts as one. Thank you. I had it all lined up and Garrus took it. It's fine. This is our bromance happening right now. Fucking Christ. Easy, Morgan. What my boy's up to. I'm just waiting for them to come round this corner. Admiring my boys at work. Stealing your kills, damn it. Yeah, he fucking is. Wait, their shots go through, but yours didn't. Garrus killed him before I did, so technically, Morden got, fucking Garrus got that shot. Hello, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay, okay. Something, something, something dark side. Something, something, something complete. I'm sensing a save coming my way, so here we go. What's over here? Before we attempt this door. More Solarians that I need to rescue. I'm here to rescue all the Solarians. They're just minding their own business and they're getting killed. It's not fair. It's discrimination, actually. I was wondering if you were going to get him point blank with your sniper. I was
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
The Roth.
Hey, look. They're not
Sheldon.
Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Wait. Of course I'm here to help you. But I need to take your names down because your name's Solarians. Was that Da Roth? Da Roth and Shellum? Another Shell reference? Named Solarians. Of course. Of course we're here to help.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Don't like cold. Got that. It might be an individual thing.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Surkesh is more like a rainforest. I imagine that warmer climates would be more pleasing. Humidity, I imagine, as well for amphibious creatures would be good. Whiners? They're not whining. Oh, I see. Sounds miserable.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Are they just like fucking murdering Solarians like they don't mean anything? I'm about to tear this bitch apart.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Oh god, I love them. They're so fucking cute.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Please leave and be safe.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you.
And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Oh god. He was adorable. Solarians need to stand closer to me more often. For scientific research. They need to stand closer to me more often. Thank you. What's down here? Viper sniper rifle? Viper sniper rifle? Hello. How are you? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Hello. Notice the third guy doesn't say much. He doesn't need to. He's under no obligation to say anything. Would have liked a name from him though. I was wondering if you were going to go... Oh, that was the same one. I've read that one already. That one. That one. Oh wait, that one was the same one. I panicked. I didn't need to panic. He's the quiet one of the group, Cyber. He's the quiet one of the group. They say that still waters run deep. Would have liked a name from him though to add to my list. They were super cute. And like I said, if what's his name, Shellum, could stand a little bit closer to me one more time, that would be great. Thanks, bye. Right, let's do this. Down for P. Wait, what? Oh no, the rotation has been changed. Pistol. Oh no, the rotation has changed. Alright, that'll do it. It's fine.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
I might suggest cover.
I agree, boys. I agree.
Have a pleasant stay.
Boys, that includes you too.
Should do the trick.
Anytime you want to rotate, gun. Thank you.
They're moving in close.
Bollocks!
Let's see it burn!
Ooh! Oh, doesn't reload! Doesn't reload after one shot! Is good, but is dying.
Headshot! Yes!
Garrus! You bastard! Alright, how many have you got then? You probably got more than me. Friendly competition. My ass! Stop stealing my kills. Right, in we go then, shall we? Wait, was that the whole time? I could have blown that up. Don't worry, Garrus and I are fine. We're best friends, but he keeps stealing my kills. Bastard. My bastard, though. He's my bastard.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Johnny. He is a sniper, I know. So am I, though.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
What's all this then?
I'll go down there myself.
We are having a sniper off.
Turn around very slowly.
Turn around.
Damn it.
Ooh, what's Morton doing? Being a babe. He was a vigilante on Omega for a couple of years. I know I was there. No, Garrus and I, remember how I said that Garrus and I are the same person? Yeah, we're just best bros, and this is how we bro together. I need answers.
Tell me where the assassin is and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
I asked the questions here. How many Solarians have you killed whilst in this building? How many Solarians have you killed whilst you've been in this building, sir?
You got 2 ways down, express or coach. Your choice.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
Bye!
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Felt good. That's for every Solarian. That's for every Solarian that was shot today. That's for every Solarian. Okay, granted, maybe I shouldn't have taken it out on that one guy. Did you see that? Guys, I punch photographers and I kick guys out of windows. What would Samara have said? What would Samara have said? Solarians being killed. Renegade activated. That was hard to say. Oh, Morden didn't say a thing, so I guess it's fine. She wouldn't approve? Pfft. I don't approve of Solarians being slaughtered for no reason, so...
It's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now!
Come on.
Loki?
She'll be throwing
Fenris?
dozens of dogs next.
Loki mech. Fenris mech. Cool, cool, cool. Are we just hanging out? Oh, a door. Ah, I see. Right, well these mechs are definitely going to come to life and kill me, so... She actually would have done the punching.
Excuse me. Authorized for a lethal force member offline.
There we go!
I see.
Taking fire.
I am definitely dying. This is what death looks and feels like. No, 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 Shepard, 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 Shepard. Shepard, use your brain, Shepard, for Christ's sake. Oh god, it's so dirty. Not dirty, what's the word I'm looking for? It's just like you go for cover but then it I don't know, maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
I'll tear you apart.
Bastard.
Not difficult.
Really though? Garrus, don't. Garrus. Fucking... How many bullets can she take in the face? As long as there isn't a... Yormanga? How a Yormanga? I can't pronounce the things. Please stop existing. Are you boys fine? Is it my turn? This is fine. I've got it. No, see. Thank you, Garrus. See, I can do it. World Serpent. No, I know who they are. I just cannot pronounce the thing. I know who the World Serpent is. Don't you worry. But do not know how to. Wait. Better not be more Solarians in here or I fucking swear I'm burning this place down. After we get the Solarians out, of course. Nani? Ara? Choto? Sorry de? Koji? Aso? I? Oh. Oh, naruhodo. Right. Your mum guy.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you.
No.
But I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
There are more Solarians in here! This is the worst quest ever! Talon. It's okay, buddy. I'm here to help. Let me help you.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
Is Morden leaning? Oh my god.
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
Of course.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Chesith? Is that how his name was spelt? Oh god, they're so cute. Not that one. I don't think. Wait, what?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Helen was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Helen picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
Garrus has a hard on right now. Doesn't talk about my headshots like that, but I'm just saying. Well, sometimes he might.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Thane, by the way, gets extra credit points for actively trying to save the Solarians, by the way. Just putting that out there.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
Reasons why some people ship Garrus, Shep, and Thane. Because we're all snipers. Hell yeah, I can see. Yeah.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Oh, I love them so much. And Morden is just off to the side, leaning. See, Solarians who lean might as well be my kryptonite. Solarians leaning, Solarians getting in close to me, and Solarians reloading guns. Kryptonite, kryptonite, kryptonite. Get to safety, my guy.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Hello, PJ, how are you? Solarian saying enjoy in your ear. Oh, don't, it's fuzzy. Oh, there he is. Prick. Hack the fuck out of this guy, apparently. How are you doing, by the way, PJ? Welcome back to the stream. Don't mind me, just... oh. Losing my mind over Solarians. Oh, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Spent the night after D&D, Sunday drinking and hurting my own feelings. Ah, me too. A little tingly. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Did Bree pass my message along? I don't... No, actually, I'll message Bree and just double check. Are you two okay? My boys. Having a wee conversation, not really knowing what's going on.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond.
Oh, I thought we were going to go Han Solo.
Everything's fine.
Who are you? Jeff. I work in, fuck, just shoots the console. Right, guys, it's on. What gun do I have at the moment? Right, let's change from that one to this one. Hello, motherfuckers. Uh-oh.
Engaged. Rerouting power.
Concussive shock ready. Oh.
I am in cover.
Weakening their integrity.
Ah, you bitch. Look at my Solarian go!
I'll tear you apart.
Then stay down.
Whoa! Ow, it's fine. Yes! Got it, Garrus. It's one for me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit, that's dangerous. Morden, don't stand near that. He's fine. He's got this under control.
Just the thing to hit. One down. Making contact.
Morden, was that yours? Damn it. That's one to Morden. He is involved in this, by the way. He is allowed to join in. I don't know why I expected different. Has Uni been remembering to use his powers? I don't have powers! I deliberately didn't give myself powers because I never use them. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Morden, making contact, Uni shudders. I wish. No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. What's over here? I suspect questions. No, nothing. Right, Morden, you come with me, pal. Hello, Hawk. I have gun powers. Exactly. Soldier abilities. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have any of them.
Damn it, give us a hand here.
Right in the ass.
Look out, they're behind us too.
That when you're that moment when your Solarian runs by. Morden.
Next.
Oh, right when I needed to scratch my forehead. Bastard, are you sure? Who loaded this gun for me? Because I think it's broken. Oh my god, Morden. No, please, not right now.
Get your ass to cover.
Mind bullets, that's telekinesis. That's telekinesis, Kyle!
Eclipse never fails.
Can I move forward? Morden moved forward. I'm moving forward. Who is it? What do you L5 Morden? I see. I see. Make up your mind.
Concussive shot ready. Concussive shot
Get them
ready.
off me. This'll break him down.
Mine! Mine? 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 Everything's on fire! Right, they said something about wind? Oh yeah, I can see it. Okay. Don't get dead from wind. Or something. Oh. Game is like, you'll need all this.
This is valuable.
Oh, pistol. Submachine gun. You had one job, Brain. One job. You had one job, Brain. Bastard of a thing. This looks like absolute death. Alright, here goes.
We've been spotted.
Combat.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Ah, bollocks. Morden. Hey, buddy! Why?
System damage.
Seriously, I switched gun, and now all of a sudden I'm just like, Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Morden, come take up. Morden, no heroics. Do you hear me? Morden.
One less to worry about.
Oh, you bastard, Garrus.
Killed that one.
Morden. Oh, fine. Okay, it's on now, boys. It's on. It's on. It's on. You guys want to turn this into something? It's on. wind isn't so windy. Oh god. Hello, how are you? Oh, Jesus Christ! Jason Bourne! That was me. It was my headshot. I get it counts. Those are rockets, sir. Right, that's it. That's the wrong way. Guy, boys, can you take care of that guy? I'll take care of this guy. Thank you.
Firing a high impact shot.
Please tell me these work on these guys. Are those just rockets? Do they just exist? Can I not do anything about that? I can. I totally can.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yes, there we go. Go, 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 go.
Oh!
Concussive shot ready. Impressive.
Thank you. Okay, never mind. Garrus does do it when I do it. It's okay. I'm not jealous anymore.
There we go.
Damn it.
Perfect.
Hello, Meg. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, pal?
What the hell am I paying you for?
Wish I was standing downwind.
I'll tear you apart.
Did he just say I wish I was standing downwind? Morden, what do you smell?
Not difficult.
And stay down.
Was it up for snipe? Probably was. Probably smelling burning corpses. Oh my god. Really?
Concussive shot ready.
Let's don't like that.
Next.
I don't need to. It's not the same gun.
Deploying warfield.
Should burn through any armor. Direct organ trauma.
Doing great. Made cute greenhouse in Minecraft. Nice. Well, that woke me up. Thank you. And yeah, it kind of fits. It's a random sound, but you nailed it.
Focus fire on my target.
Fucking die. Shepard, anytime you want, pal. Shepard? That's my boy.
I'll tear you apart.
You know what? I have a shotgun with your fucking name on it.
I'll tear. This will break him down.
You know what? I had a shotgun with your name on it, and turns out, that shotgun does fuck all damage. Turns out that was negative what I needed. Okay, well, we're doing this again. This is fine.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Who'd have thought?
Nice shooting.
Thank you, Garrus. Please remember that next time I get jealous.
Killed that one.
Mind over matter.
I don't get jealous, by the way. It's just nice. Hi, Morden.
What to worry about?
Actually, can I get them from here? God, what is the recoil on this? Is it recoil? Really feel that when it does shoot off to the side every so often. I don't know if that's just me. No, game, fuck you. Wanna run, not stick to walls. Actually, stick to this one.
Clean hit.
Whoa.
You're dead.
I might actually be dead, I'm not gonna lie. If she comes any closer...
Shield down.
And stay down.
Yep, this is fine. I'm just gonna go hide behind the Solarian. He's actually less squishy than I am at this point, which is impressive. Morden, how are you doing? Oh, he's fine. I actually think that the Solarian is less squishy than I am. Either that or he's just more competent than I am, which is actually incredibly likely. He was STG. Morden.
One down.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's fine. Garrus doesn't give a fuck. Of course, right after you get across the whole bridge. Nah, it's fine. Welcome to playing games with me. I think I'm invincible. Who's attacking my Solarian? Who?
Just the thing to help.
Morden. Morden, are you okay? Morden. Morden seems fine. He's so capable, guys. He's so capable.
What the hell am I paying you for?
I can't even say it. It's fine. Oh, stupid.
And stay down.
I've lost shields.
Take your time. He's got this. And I'm on my arse. He's not even technically wearing armor. I mean, technically he kind of is, but is he? Just got his lab coat on. And he's a Solarian, so he's got like, what, five hit points?
Never saw me coming.
And he's absolutely annihilating this. Way better than me. Fuck.
Firing a high impact shot.
Really? She made a funny noise. I'm fine. I'm only 12 years old. It's great. Right, we're not going to do the same mistake again. Game, can you let me? Oh, for fuck's sake, Jason Bourne.
Die!
No, thank you. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Just the thing to help.
Thank you, Morgan. Little sweetheart. How many bullets do you need in your face? Look, I sat her up against the barrel. Sat her up against the barrel. I missed my Solarians. They were all really nice to talk to. Uh-oh. Thane. Shh, 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 shh. Not yet,
Shepard. But you're dead. I got better. And now you're here to kill me.
Oh my god. I got better. Got better!
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Patronize.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
I love that shot. I wish those images, the dialogue wasn't there. It's very unfortunate. You still think it's me? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's not me. Thane's the one. Morden, STG, retired. STG stands for Stone Cold Totally Gorgeous. Is that why Kirrahe is STG as well?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
Not with all the Solarians you've killed. Wait, how much do you have? No! Not with all the Solarians you've killed. Hey again, Uni. Needing cheering up. Hope you don't mind me popping back in. No, come in whenever you need. I hope you're okay. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit. No, we can't. there's no price on the blood of the Solarians that have been spilled today.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be
Not a very
perfect,
good
but look at
assassin.
you.
I heard him.
We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
I heard him in the vents. I met some of your workers.
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you.
What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances.
You stay put.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who...
Impressive. You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Garrus is hard. I kind of am too. She killed Solarians. She killed Solarians. He's praying. Can you give him like 5 seconds, Shepard? Jeez.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Look. You can't romance, you can't romance Morden, but I am, so, but Thane, yes, you can romance.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me.
Oh, you carry on
The
then.
nature of an
Sorry.
individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
Yes, do go on.
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
All the way, baby. I went all the way. So I see.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
There's a word missing. Pretty sure the word sexy should be in front of that. I'm just putting it out there. I would like you on my team. Why is that? I would like you on my team.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
Not on first name basis.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I'm dying.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Correct. I remember this from the first time I met him. I put it up on TikTok because of that clip that yeah. I'm dying. We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
It's different.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Are you sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Sensitive, Shepard. Sensitive.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
I know someone else is doing the
Many
same.
innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
We're going to take Thane to go and get Samara. Ooh, excitement.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Are you, Jacob? Are you?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
If you lick him, you hallucinate.
He seems quite civil.
Doesn't he? He seems nice.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Oh, Jacob. Put ah. Hey, buddy. Wait. He's not typing. Oh, now he's typing.
Shepard, how can I help?
He was contemplating, and I was intrigued.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
No, that's...
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I adore him. Oh, those poor Solarians today. Those poor Solarians. My heart. Ooh. Ooh. I'm having Solarian overload between that guy on Ilios and oh, we should have gone back. When we go back to Ilios, I will... I'll go back and see if that is Liam O'Brien's voice. This one. And then we need more money. Jacob's just mad he got left on the ship.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
I thought you might have. Yeah, I thought. Kelly, do I have any messages?
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A little bit of both. Maybe both.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of women like you.
I'm a man, Kelly, but you know it's fine. Trans, but yes, actually, to answer your question, yes, actually, yes. On occasion, it depends on the guy. There is this one guy. He like led an entire unit. On Vermeer, and he was a bit of a badass. I don't suppose I've received an email from him at all, have I? I suppose you wouldn't know. Kelly wouldn't know. Kelly wouldn't know, because I gave him my personal information, so it's not going through the main system. So Kelly wouldn't know.
I live a dangerous life.
But
dangerous men fit right in.
Yeah, they do.
I like you more and more each day, Shepard. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do I have any emails?
Is there anything I should know?
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Say hidey hole one more time.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Also, this one guy released a version of the genocide on the genophage on the crow. Look. Do you want me to start on that? I'll start on that. Do you want me to start on that? Do you want me to? I will. If you want to get me started, I'll start on that. Those were the fish that Solarium was looking at. Meep. I named my hamster Meep because he goes Meep. Well, he goes Squeak, but his name is fucking Meep. Do I have any emails? Any personal emails? Hello, Mealybug. No emails. Personal accounts. No emails. He must be busy. He's probably busy. Guys, he's probably busy. He's probably off captaining places and leading men, being awesome. Yeah, bass tones in particular are a problem for me. High pitch, she's hurt though. I have a love-hate relationship with violins, etc. for that reason. See, that's one of the things about the Solarians is that I like their voices. They're pleasing. And assuming you die. Did we not get someone to like message him and be like, by the way, Shepard's not dead. Feel free to use that email.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Hello?
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Gideon Emery is good.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man?
He's not my pal.
Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
Pourquoi?
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Eh?
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Cool.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Ugh, what is this loose end? How can I help?
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the
I
facility?
hate that it's 1
I was a
a.m.
kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Cool.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
How many Solarians are involved?
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
I don't care.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years.
They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
No. I'm in, but it's abandoned. No Solarians. Good.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I know to leave Jack's mission until later because I need either a Paragon or a Renegade thing. I know Jack's is one. I'll just leave it for now. I don't want to, but I have to go. It's like 1 AM. I'm up for like a whole, oh god. I'm up for a whole other mission. I'm up for more. I love this game so much. It's not fair. Where is he? Thane is here. And he's on one of the, wait, hold on. He's in life support. That's Thane. Hey pal! How's it going? How are you? You like the view?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors.
Hold on.
You have any leads I could
Talking
chase
to your
down?
husband.
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Let's see what they've got.
Thank you. Modular probe bay. Hell yeah. Research that guy. Thank you. Good man. That is that Ed should go to bed. Nobody should go to bed with Ed unless he invites them first.
Do you need something?
What?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hold on, I'm talking to
Not
Thane.
at all.
Oh, is that literally it? Oh wait.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
He's very scaly.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Huh.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kirrahe, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Polytheistic. Which is good.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Can we help?
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated privacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
But one, Hacksaw, pretty decent. But two, I have a Morden? Morden's your guy.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Okay,
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
What an interesting gentleman. Norm and die. Well, you know, if that's what keeps you happy, are those guns? Oh, I think it's like Norm and die because he's an assassin. So, like, the norm is for people to die. I think that's it. Hey, how's it going?
There you are.
Yes, it's me. Oh, I haven't asked her about this one.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it.
By the way, I
When
know
I
it
got
says
there,
Normandy.
the painting was
I can
gone.
feel all of
On
your
the way
brains
out,
dying.
I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
You're so gay for KG. Can I interest you in Jacob? Only a few brain cells. And like, there are so many planets, including dry planets, you could 100% have chosen.
I haven't
to
had a meal
settle.
that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
I wish we had more Solarian aboard this ship. I'm just putting it out there. You could 100% have chosen to settle them on a desert planet where they wouldn't get lung problems. That would kill them, but no, it's more important that you make them feel like they owe you. What the fuck are you? What's going on? What have I missed?
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, how's it going? We haven't spoken in like foreversies.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Garrus is
calibrations.
chill.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, is that all the? Is that Thane lore? I see. I see. Let me go and see Hacksaw. And then I'm gonna have to go to bed. I don't wanna. More Mass Effect tomorrow.
How may I help you, Commander?
Apparently we're good. Wait. Apparently we're good.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I have also romanced the Eggman. The Eggman? Are we talking about Solus? Right, hold on. I need to go and put myself back in my corner where I sleep. I don't actually sleep. I mean, I sleep in my room, obviously. Obviously. But I'm gonna go put myself in my corner. Boop.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
He's so cute.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
That shot over his shoulder does it for me. Hold on.
Shepard, how can I help?
Hold on.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
That shot right there, over his shoulder, I don't know what it is. It makes me really fucking happy. Really fucking happy. Just, it's beautiful.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Right, in my corner. Got my book, got my data pads, got my comfy chair, got a beverage, got some snacks. I'm gonna stay here whilst he works. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna watch the thing, the core. Just chill. Chill in my corner. This is where I live now. Apart from when I need to actually sleep. No, I'll go upstairs because I need a bed. I can't sleep in a chair. Alright, perfect. Well, thank you guys. I'm really annoyed that I have to go to bed. Really annoyed. I could easily play another 6.5 hours worth of this game. Fortunately, I am a mere mortal and I need sleep. I would have liked more of those Solarian photos. I tried to take some screenshots of them. Hopefully some of them went through for the Discord. If you guys aren't in